Hey now. Ooh, that desktop audio is way too high. Don't want that much. Don't you want to hear me? What I have to say? Today, we are going to make a motor factory, if that's okay with you. And I got a bunch of stuff to talk about later regarding mods for this game. Mods, I'll talk about it later. Don't be afraid of mods. It's really no big deal. It can really help make your gameplay better. Especially if you played this game a long time. I'll kind of show. I mean, it's so easy. Just a couple little things to think about when doing it. Do I have what I need? You know what? I think I want to make some crystal oscillators because these signs require it. Jesus. I think I better use smaller signs. I gotta put some signs at these factories. I'm beginning to, I don't even know what does what. So let's see if we can crank out. So it's this crystal. It's all driven by these crystals. I got a little bit. Dude, I really want to buy more. I gotta get more coupons. I'm sitting on some high-end items that I just picked up from crash sites. I should just dump those into the coupon machine. I don't know what good those are going to do me now. Let's make some crystals so I can make some good signs. Here's one of my mods right here. HD cheat. Definitely don't recommend this to new players. Don't do this if you're a new player. But if you've played this game over and over again, you keep having to go out, you do a new save, you keep going to get into hard drives, get hard drives. Eventually, this is a godsend. It's helped me learn a few things about how alternate recipes work too, in terms of how you qualify to get particular recipes. I thought it was pretty interesting. It's actually helping me learn some things. We got some crystals. Get rid of this. So motors are going to be rotors and stators. I made a stator factory yesterday. Ooh, nah, I don't want to do this. We're going to do the regular recipe. Crystal oscillators are going to become very important later in the game. I do believe, because of what I'm going to do with nuclear. I'm saving it for that. I'm going to motors. I mean, really? Motors? For reals. So we're going to go with the standard here. Where is my rotor? See, I'm already thinking, where's the rotor factory? I don't even remember. Not that we have to build some trucks to go between the two, but I'm sure the rotor factory is over on this side. So we'll be using the gas station that I put in over here, and then pick up rotors and then bring them over. Stators are going to be over basically in the area where I'm going to put the motor factory, so that's a short drive. We'll probably move the stators over first and then find the rotors. Let's get over there, I guess, to the job site. I unlocked manufacturing. We'll check the HUD before I leave. Unlocked manufacturing over the last few days. So I'm handcrafting computers and heavy modular frames. I don't have legit factories for them yet, just handcrafting, so to use as needed. After the motor factory, I probably am going to make I got two more factories I could think of that I need to make. Crystal oscillators and, I don't know. I think I do have quartz factory. crystal oscillators, and encased beams. I'm on MK3. MK4 is unlocked, but why, am I going to run around retrofitting all my factories for MK4 right now? No. No big deal. Going to be live right, and here's what I unlocked yesterday or the day before. Also off stream, I unlocked this package. We're going to need this package fuel big time. Well, for the jetpack for one, for vehicles possibly for the other. I also unlocked this off stream. This big bad boy. 48 slot. I got some ideas on this. I might use this to pick up stuff, multiple things, and go to the train station with it, and then use Smart Splitter to separate the stuff out. Something like that. Locally, using the big truck like this, I don't really need it. Yet. Thinking to use this to go to the train station. Or, if I do any really long distance delivery, fill this puppy up and then go, kind of thing. What's the make cost on that anyway? It's probably heavies and computers and heavies. This is not bad at all. I make these anytime I want. Also, since we might as well go over there, well, we'll go later. Off stream, I went ahead and tapped into the oil nodes. There's some oil nodes. I'll go over there later and talk about those. These 4 oil nodes and what I think about them and what I'm going to use them for. Speaking of oil nodes, I built a built a ramp like above the freeway. And I'll probably expand on this ramp. I could use it for hypertubes. I could even run pipes up there if I wanted to. It's in the middle lane, so this will only be going on like the big 5-lane highways. So because I'm using vehicles in the local biome, I won't be using trains to get around. You can't get in a vehicle and then let it take you places like you can with trains. So the hypertube's going to become like pretty important to get around compared to if I just did trains everywhere. Trains, you can set a path and get in the train and it just continues on its business. When you get in a vehicle, autopilot's disabled until you get out of the vehicle. That on the right is modular frames. Reinforced plates on the left. I just got to put billboards there, I think. I don't know if I want to do it all like those. That would be cool to do those signs like that. I don't even know where my rotors are anymore. Gotta go find them. I need to create a little something. Well, I'll just bring up the sim map, I guess. Let me show my statters. How's it going, Hideo? Thank you for coming in. I got an email from Blizzard. A new season on Diablo 3. And I thought, I don't know. I need to see what they're doing. How's it going, login? I need to see what's going on with Diablo, the new season, if there's any new actual content. I don't know. I want to decide if I want to, do I want to try out Diablo 3? And
hey now.
I mean, I don't know what to do, you know. Hey now. It could be like a prep, you know. We, yesterday and the night before, it rained like non-stop, so hard. Some cities out in the east were getting like snow and stuff. I just run the frickin' heater, man. It's not a problem. Basically, here in Southern California, we run. We have air conditioning units that also act as heating units. So for air conditioning, it's electricity, and then for heating, it's natural gas. I mean, I like to be comfortable in my home, so I'll pay for it. So I made the Satisfactory. Yeah, the thing about Diablo is like, if there's new content, maybe it'd be something just to try. I might do a Diablo 3 stream just to kind of start. I get so bored in that game. It's so old. And like there's just nothing like, there's no reason to play it really, so I don't, just gotta wait for Diablo 4. I think that's what I'm thinking. Wow, everything's full here. Nice. These are the statters. Hey, what's this curved road over here? I was working with the mod for something called the road tool, and that doesn't snap to like game foundations, but I made it kind of fit in. So I'm working with that tool to kind of make things look a little bit more like, I think that looks pretty cool. These arrows and stuff on regular foundations, you cannot put those on this. So there are some limitations. This is not snapping to the foundation. I'm just doing something to make it very, very, very flush. Almost, you can barely even tell the difference. It's very flush. It's a tiny, like 1-inch thing here. Same with up here coming in. It doesn't snap to it, but I have a strategy for making it very, very close, very flush. So I'm thinking just to go ahead and put a motor factory over here. I got to get the motor factory going. Do I have a my hypertubes? I should kind of split up, like right there. There should be a junction, so that I can go up here and then just jump back. This one hypertube goes all the way to the oil fields. We'll go over there later. Uh, 1 minute, please. So congested. Yeah, I think this would be a good espada. These are not pure nodes over here. Probably put a motor factory. I gotta start getting some colors down here. We gotta get a little bit of road identification down. Might as well do it now. I'll demonstrate. I'll try to build a curved road with the tool to show you I mean, it's quite a bit of work. But if you're a stickler... Oh, I already got some action going on here. Oh, alright, it's not so bad. We got some things going here. This is one of the main highways. This is going to go over here. Way over here, there's going to be a train station. We're going to be delivering stuff to the train station using trucks. So this is going to be a pretty busy road in the future. Alright, so I don't want to be too close to the starter factory. That's kind of cringe. I have a habit of putting a motor factory here for some reason. There's actually a pure Caterium node up here, which I never use. And, you know, I'm going to save it. I'm probably going to need it late game for nuclear, probably, because we're going to push nuclear hard, like... mega. This is a base, actually this would be a nice location for a base, right built into this thing here with all these waterfalls. Why have a view of the waterfall when you can be the waterfall? That's what Frank Lloyd Wright said to the guy who wanted to build a house on his property. There was a waterfall there, and he wanted a view of the waterfall, and he hired Frank Lloyd Wright to build a house. It's now a famous house because Frank Lloyd Wright made it part of the waterfall. I think what I do here, so I'll build a little bit of a idea of what I want to do over here first. It's kind of high up over here, actually. What's this? So what I do is I just start laying down foundations. Let's find the highest point. Be the waterfall. That's what he said. Why have a view of the waterfall when you can be the waterfall? I'm like, that's pretty cool. I like that. Take charge kind of attitude. Let's see how this looks. When in doubt, I just start running foundations. And then it comes to me. I had a dream. We're going to have 3 truck stops here. 2 inputs, 1 output. 2 inputs are other factories that were created from other inputs. That's kind of how things work around here. Just want to make sure I have enough room for 3. I don't know, I'm still like, you know, like the road tool. I'll probably get better at it later, so there's going to be a lot of derpage on that right now. That is not a pure node. Impure iron ore node. Don't care. This is not pure either. Don't care. Might be a good idea to get the truck stops out first. I don't know. Want to get a... so we're going to drop... So we're going to go 2 down, 1 up. I need to make... I'm going to make the road flush. So if this is where the truck stops are, we're probably going to drop... We're going to have to drop this part and lower it. So don't put too much stuff here. Let's see. Be something like, what side is which? Okay, that's my side I want. Doesn't have to be that far away. So this will be the out for the motors, unless I have to make some changes here. And then the two ins for, okay, that's green, so that would be lined up actually. We've got, you know, whatever, stators and rotors coming in. I should just put these together. Perhaps. So these are going to be unloads. Let's do this now. Unload. You don't name truck stops. It works. You have to work the path yourself and record it. That's the big difference between trains and trucks. Is trains, everything gets a name, and then you go into a interface to tell the train where to go. It's so much easier. And you can ride the train too. So, but my last build was nothing but trains. And I want to go through the natural progression of the game, which is vehicles first. You unlock vehicles early. And you can use coal for fuel, which is what I'm actually doing. No problem. Unload. So the big thing is here, normally, I mean, I could just slap down some roads here and stuff, but I want to try to, so if that's the way that's going to be, I'm probably going to take, what did I do? This is all going to have to go away then. Because I want to try to make the, I'm going to try to make the thing flush with the road tool, the mod. I haven't worked with it a lot, so, you know, like I said, it's going to be kind of weird. So it's going to be, is it going to be like, so you need a, the road for the mod tool is 2 meters thick. So I'm going to put, let's see, how am I going to do this? Something like this. We get some zip action. Like this. And then we're going to do a 1 meter right here. So the general theory is between these two, that's 2 meters. So if I layer the road tool on top of this, which is too thick, it should be kind of flush with this. Keeping in mind, when you use a road tool, it does not snap to existing grids. Let's just kind of get a feel for how I want to come in on the angle on this. If we're going to use this, we definitely want a curve. Let's look at this one. You can see over here. So I want to come in from a nice curve coming over kind of thing. Curved entrance kind of thing, and curved exit. This one's not too far away. Look how tight that is, but it still curves. There's a little curve here. And then notice that's one of the guides that's still there. We got plenty of power coming along the sides over here that I could string over. So power's not going to be a problem. We're eventually going to run up against... I mean, I'm pushing out 2,700 right now, megawatts. But I know what to do if I need more power. I don't have diluted fuel yet because I don't have the blender unlocked yet. Do I want to come out this way? Or do I want to come from here to here? I don't know. We're going to have to put lookout towers down too. Let's just kind of throw one up and see how it's going to go. We'll go from... I want to go a little bit more, get more of an angle going, to more of a dramatic curve, kind of highlight like how the thing works. So that's... So something like that. And then I need like any kind of guides just to get me kind of going, I guess. But I need, the big thing is to make the thing flush with the road, as flush as possible. That's the big thing. This stuff's going away once I get everything done. From here, now I can start, I guess, just need guides now, coming down to the, just to bring it lower, I guess. Not too low. Something like that. I don't know. Like that. Now, when you draw the roads using the tool, they do when you do that, those can snap together. Those will snap together, but you can't snap to a foundation, an existing foundation. And people complain about that on that tool. I'm like, well, let's see what we can do about that. Let's get a look at where we may need multiple lookout towers. Let's see how this is going to go. Go something like big thing I want to do is see if I can get that flush. Look at that. So I did that because I did this. 2 meter here, 1 meter here, then put the road down here. Since roads don't snap to game foundations, and I know it's 2 meters thick, in order to get it as flush as possible, this is what I did. There's going to be 1 meter here, 1 meter left over here, and then lay that road down. And it's very close to being flush. So the on-ramp in, this part is done now. Now I'm thinking to then maybe come over here and do this one and then make them meet somewhere. I don't know. Something like that. Then we got to do the other side. But let's do this first. No hover pack, so lookout tower becomes very important. What did I do? Did I do something like that? If I can just get one of these flush, I could take care of the whole thing here. This whole thing. If that's flush, let's take a quick look. Damn, dude. That's what I'm talking about. That's cray. Look at this. Look at this thing. I don't want to come out too much, so we'll have a little gap there. I'll keep it a little flush, and then we'll do a turn. Let's see how that looks. And there's a lot of different patterns on the road tools. A lot of different patterns you can use in specs. I don't know how this is going to go. Can I just hook the whole thing up? Oh, are you kidding? Look at that. This side is basically done, dude. Basically done. That's pretty trick 2G right there, if you ask me. That's flush. People are complaining, you know, like, this doesn't snap to existing foundations, and I'm like, well, let's see if we can work with it. Mr. Greyhaster. Yeah, you guys, I had the live cam going yesterday of Whistler. They was getting a lot of snow up there. We could take it all. We'll never have too much here. Because that stuff melts and becomes part of our water supply. Let's get rid of all these underlings. And overlings. Looking pretty good. My message to people who play this game is don't be afraid of the mod. Don't be afraid of mods. Don't be afraid of mods. Yeah, Trump wanted the whole frickin'... Oh, God. We haven't even started election season yet, and things are already getting heated. It's going to be crazy. Let's put this in. Good. Just, you know, this is for visuals here. Throw this down. You know, we got to have support here, you know. I keep seeing... New World keeps getting a bunch of stuff coming or whatever. Damn, that looks good. Now, if I were to start over, I might just use this tool for all the roads if I was starting over. But I have to kind of make it work with what I've done. Look at this. That's in. I wanted to make it wider than that one. Give it more of a dramatic effect. Coming out, I don't know. We'll work on that next. That's pretty flush. That's flush. Let's get some arrows over there. I'll put a right turn arrow here. Oops. Put me in, coach. So you can go straight or turn right. Or go straight. Your call. I don't tell people where to go, what to do, where to drive. And get some arrows over here so we know the... Actually, I don't think I like having these two truck stops so close together, but I'll fix the paths. Rink, 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 rink. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Now, this should be easy over here. Let's get a lookout tower over here. I want to bring this over. It's so flush. Can I just do a nice straight line here all the way? I don't know. Hello? How's it going, Matherius? Oh, they had a road map? I didn't see the road map. I've just been seeing scatterings of things. I'd like to see that road map. You can, if you want to link it. Hopefully it's in written form. I don't want to watch a video, you know what I mean? How's that gonna look? Damn, dude. That's like... That's so sweet. I really need to... I want... This should be asphalt, this part here, really. But... Am I gonna lose my, Can I put it back over now that I've done this? Yeah, of course. Okay. Yeah, this should be asphalt. I believe it should be. Because trucks go in here. I kind of want it like a road surface. Kept those. Okay. Gooch. Once we get this road done, we'll bring power in. Then we got to record some vehicle paths and stuff. Get status over rotors. So we got, and then feed, store, product, and then we start doing something. We know there's going to be an instanced trial or raid next year. Or this year, actually. Like a 10-man thing. That's going to be, like, pretty cool. If you're into that kind of thing. One, two, three. I don't want to make this too big. I mean, just for this one factory. But why not? A factory has rights too. Factory's a factory. Once I make a factory, it never, like, it's forever. It's always going to have value. Totally. Zell, totally. Like, for real. I better put this as far over here as possible. I want a nice curve going. I don't know if that's good. Go like that. And then go down to 1 meter here to get things started. Let's get this party started. Get the party started. Oh, there it is. This is the roadmap for New World, guys. We talk, you know, we're gamers. We talk about video games on this channel. New World players were not satisfied with the roadmap that came earlier. They posted one in more detail. Okay. Let me just take a quick look. There's going to be seasons. Seasonal storyline, gear set storage, new expedition, new heart troon, seasonal and world events. You know what that means. Main quest update. I don't know what that means. Main quest update, colored outlines for enemy AoE and PvP. Oh, okay. Balance updates and season pass. Season pass is coming to New World. Isn't that something new, Gray? Season pass? Yeah, loadouts. Exactly. That's exactly what that is. I think, Gray, are they getting closer? Are they getting closer to monetizing the game? I think as soon as I saw Season Pass, I think that game, I think they needed to get it into a good state. I think it's getting to a state where they're going to start to monetize the game. Because if you think you're only going to pay $40 for an MMO that cost a lot of money to maintain, you have another thing coming. I got news for you. New ways to, yeah, I think they are going to start monetizing the game. That was always their intent. I don't know. Their money, yeah, that's right. 2 free, 1 earned. Yeah, season pass free. There's going to be free and pay season passes. Totally expected. This is no surprise. No surprise. Totally expected. The person who was leader of Amazon Game Studios at the time, even before the game launched, already said, we plan on season passes and all this kind of stuff. And then he said, we plan to monetize this game. So no one should be surprised. But they had to get the game, it took them a while to monetize it because they had to get the game in a better state. That game was suffering. So they get the game in a much better state, better. Now we can monetize. So those are big changes coming for a New World. Now, me personally, never say never. I tried to go back to New World once already. Hey now. And I just am not feeling it. You know what I mean? And it's probably any MMO right now would be, I just don't feel it. I'm just not feeling it. That's a huge commitment. There's no set it and forget it as far as I know in New World. No set it and forget it. So I got to be like always on, always in, always at my computer. Hey, we're running dungeons at 4 o'clock today. There's a war at 5. Get your ass over here. No, I just can't, man. No, I just can't. It's an amazing game. It's got it's really they really made it so much better. But I don't want to play any MMO right now. The only potential one would be Black Desert Online because I could solo it. But it gets really kind of... I just want to do different things. They spent so much time in game was not a good state. To me, it's like I know that if I start a new character, which I would love to do when I'm away
Welcome to WKALI Radio.
Yeah, World of Warcraft, which I do not play. Thank you, Broder Boy, for the follow. Thank you. It's not easy getting follows for this game. So I just want to let you know that I do appreciate it. It means everything to me. Thank you. Thank you so much. Enjoy your channel points. Spend them as you wish. I think also moved grit. Yeah, the grit thing. Yeah, they're going to do balancing. They're going to do balancing. WoW, I don't know play because every time I tried it, I couldn't get used to the tab targeting. Let's see if we can line this up. If I can get this lined up, dude. We already got the other side done. I can breathe easy. I think I'm too... Oh, do I see something? Oh. This is Game Foundation. This is Mod Foundation. They do not snap together. So I'm making it look like they're snapping together. So good. We are looking good and feeling good right now. And Pest Dummy's here, so you know what that means. I don't know. That was a question. Do you know what that means? I'm asking you. You. Okay, grit, and added it to 300 con. But added grit, I forgot. Yeah, grit is, yeah. I forgot all that stuff, so Gray could help with that. Can I just go like this? Boop! New players of Satisfactory. Veterans of Satisfactory. I have a message for you. Don't be afraid of the mod tool. It's so easy to use, and it can add some enjoyment and extendability to your gameplay potentially. Yes, there's some stuff in there that's, potentially, we don't want to, we don't want things...
FBI, open up!
Yeah, Birch understands. Once you start using mods in Satisfactory, what I think happens is you'll never go back. You'll never go back. I'll give you a good example.
Hey now.
Hey now. I'll give you a good example. And I'm showing you right here. I'm using the road tool. This is not a cheat. I don't consider this a cheat until the company comes out with like a way to draw roads. I don't consider this as just a tool to help make things look a little better. Otherwise, I got too many straight lines. Here's an example of a mod tool, and if you do exclamation mods, you'll see I'll always show you the ones I'm using. I'll probably never go back. As long as the game works, I'll always be running from the mod. There's a new client you'll be using to launch your game. It'll be the mod client, as opposed to Epic or Steam. So every time I create a new save, which is often over the last 4 years, there's only one thing that I hate, and that's getting hard drives. I mean, I've had to do it over and over and over again. So, here's another new save, and I'm like, I want to do new stuff and do this. I don't want to go hunting for hard drives again. Now, the game has given me something that helps in that respect, and that's being able to turn off monster aggression. That helps. But just going around to the same places and trudging around to get the hard drives, to me, is just a pain to do it over and over again. There's a mod called, there's two of them. There's one that's right here called HD Cheat, which you just turn in plates for hard drives. And I feel like I've earned slugs. Yeah, slugs. I feel like I've earned slugs. I'm okay with. They're everywhere, it seems. I think I've earned the right to do this now because I've done it so many times. So you turn in plates with this. There's one that's a little harder. How's it going, Anzac? And no, Zell, that's what you're hearing. That's what you're hearing. There's a harder one for where you get hard drives for turning in computers. So if you want to kind of make it a little harder, and for me, I just don't want to deal with it. And guys, remember, this is a single player game with co-op. There's no competition between players. There's no dungeon running between groups and stuff like that. I wish he would have given it a different name other than cheat, but whatever. I feel like I've earned the right. New players, I do not recommend you do this. Go through what the rest of us went through first, and then once you're like, I want to keep doing new saves, do this. I'm tired of going around getting hard drives. I've done it over and over again. By all means, I don't see anything wrong with this. If I didn't have this, I probably wouldn't be playing very much. That's how I've gotten. Once you start using mods, I think you'll get to the point where like, look, I gotta have them, if I'm going to continue to play. So there's another mod I'm using called the Road Tool. It does not snap to your game foundations. There's a bunch of other things you can do in the Road Tool that I haven't used yet. I just did this. I started using the mod stuff like 2 days ago, and the big thing was for the hard drives. Then I loaded the Road Tool, and there's all kinds of little things you can do to experiment around with it. So in order to get things flush, I'm just doing like a 2 here underneath, and then a 1, and then I lay the new foundation on, and it's almost flush. That's what I'm doing right now. And then here's all the stuff. I'll just remove this. This is going into truck stops. And then I'm doing the same thing over here to make it flush with the truck stop. And I just started using this, so who knows. Zell he's just one of those people, you're just waiting. You're just waiting to stick that knife in my back, aren't you? Just waiting. Actually, I had to use was longer beams. Oh, so there's all kinds of mods. To turning beams, yeah, probably. There's all kinds of mods, and some of them, some of them are, good, maybe, or just depends on what it is you want to do. This thing is looking good. I'll just do this. A little bit of this. And a little bit of this. Let's get rid of all these guides, whatever they're called. Recapture this. Once I finish the motor factory, we're going to go over to the what I call the beginner oil fields. Beginner oil feeds, and I mean beginner for me. I don't mean for new players. It's like there's 2 normals and 2 impures there, but they're very important to me at this point in the game. I'm going so nice and slow. Let's look at this now. Road tool, game foundations. Look at that. Look at this. Look at how that came out. Road tool does not snap to game foundations. So I believe, so this is what I'm doing. Refined power to help break cookie cutter. Yes. The thing is, yeah, there's a lot of games that have mods, and it just depends on, like, I mean, look at Minecraft. Isn't that a just fully, server modded game or whatever? A lot of sandbox games are like that, where they do that kind of thing. I don't know. Stuff's free. The big thing is Zell. I mean, I don't have to pay for it. That's the big thing. You know what I mean? I don't have to pay for it. That's the big thing. I don't care about anything else. I'm a senior citizen on a pension and a budget. Yeah, well, this game's getting closer. This game has been in early access for like 200 years. Damn, I love that. It looks so good. There's another mod. Speaking of, you want to let's really get inside of Zell's head here. Let's really get inside of Zell's head. There's a mod. Let's trigger Zell. There's a mod for this game called Satisfactory Plus, which is a rework of like most of the systems of the game. I actually played 45 minutes of it. Late access, yeah. There's not much more they can actually do to this game. I think they're pushing their limits. There's a mod called Satisfactory Plus, and it's basically a rework of the game. You have to start a new save in order to use that mod. I played it for like a little less than an hour, just to get a feel for what they're doing. I would love to do that mod, and they're going to continue to work on that mod. It's in like alpha right now. The thing I'm worried about with the mods is when the company makes changes, are the mods able to adapt to those changes? Ain't my problem. Yeah. Well, Zell, that's the thing about it. That's exactly what they've done. I'm glad you brought that up. One of the most important QOL features we got in this game was actually a mod. That was my understanding. Zooping was a mod. Yeah. I think ESO did the same thing, Zell, I believe. I think Elder Scrolls Online may have done the same thing, taken some of their mods. Fallout 4, I think. I think Fallout has done the same thing, or will. I believe Zooping was a mod, and the company took it and incorporated it into the game. So, Absolutely. This one went a little quicker this time. My first use of the road tool was right over here for statters. So, sweet. That was nice and quick. Let's tear down a little bit, then we got to get power over here. Sweet. This is going to be a motor factory. We're just moving along here. No rush through the tears. I already have the jetpack because it came from an animal, but I want to unlock it for the inventory slots. Did you guys know? Yeah, there's an unofficial patch. They should have, like, incorporated... I don't understand. Like, why a company would just drop, like, let's forget Fallout. They could have monetized it. They could have taken all this stuff that the community did, put it together, incorporate it into the game, test it, whatever you want to do, and sell it as a, a DLC. It's just like with Diablo 3. I felt like after Reaper of Souls, they kind of sputtered for several years. People are willing, there's fans of the game that are willing to drop $5-10 for DLC once a year or whatever. Millions of people, like millions, for games that have that cachet. I don't get it. Let's get some power over here. Damn, I just like looking at this. See what mods can do? I mean, look at this. The road tool has some other roads I haven't even tried to use yet, to be honest. There's others. There's one with a lane in the middle and sidewalks on the side. Thought that was kind of interesting, but anyway. I got to incorporate this stuff into my existing freeway system and stuff like that, so. Making overpasses, just think about it. Making overpasses, like, totally legit. You can't attach to here, but I can attach to here. Give me that old-time religion. Let's come around back. Want to try to hide these lines. Let's see if that works. I don't care if it goes through. Then we'll do something like this. I mean, I could really bury the cable if I wanted to. You know what I'm saying? Let's bury that. If I was to do a new save right now, chances are I would be doing Satisfactory Plus. Dog Toms came in last week and brought it up about there's a new a mod called Satisfactory Plus. If you're, to really changes up the game. If I was to do a new save right now, I'd probably do that one. And whoever's people are making that, they're going to continue to support it and modify it and stuff. Now, when the company comes out with new content, that changes everything, 100 plus milestones, I don't know what that is. Yeah, the way, I think what doesn't ESO, there's a way to reward the people that are making the content, and I don't know how that works. For this game, I don't know. But for other games, I think there is some kind of monetization system and the company does something. I don't know. I would say, generally speaking, if you're making mods for a game, don't quit your day job is what I would say, you know what I'm saying? Do it because you just love and want to show people what you can do and all that kind of stuff. Maybe some companies would reward people if they incorporate a mod that you made. If the company kicked back some cash to you, that sounds like motivation for people to make good mods. Seems symbiotic to me and seems like a great idea. So that causes mod makers to compete with each other to make the best mod there is, knowing there's some financial stuff at the end of it. Seems like a good idea to me. And I don't know if there's anything like that going on with this game, but I think it would be a great idea after launch or something like that. Let the community develop the mods. My understanding is, I'll reach out in a minute, it was like 2 years ago where I thought I heard, it was either Jace or Snut, maybe Jace, talk about, briefly mentioned, where the devs of this game are kind of itching to work on something else. That's what I thought I heard. And I didn't forget that. You know, I mean, just think about, you're working on the same thing, you know, for 4 years, 5 years, 6 years. My understanding from what I remember hearing a couple years ago, the devs are kind of itching to work on something else. So, wouldn't it be great if they set it up to where the mod makers make some of the content? And, you know, and then they financially reward them or something like that. I don't know. It would be cool. Do I need... Oh, no, I would just need to this going up or whatever. We'll leave that here for now. Let's get a little bit of storage action going. And then on these... And then we gotta get the goodies coming over. We gotta bring the goodies over. So we gotta make some vehicles. Record some macros. Thank you guys for the big participation in chat. I do appreciate it. This is gaming, but we also do gaming talk, okay? Oh, it is. So there's something called 100 milestones. Okay. It adds way more in the mid. Okay, yeah. The Satisfactory Plus, already in the first 45 minutes, I noticed, I'm like, well, I'm going to have another floor to my factories. You know, that's the first thing I noticed. I don't know what the mid and late game is on Satisfactory Plus. I do not know. I would love, like, a lot of changes to the end game and mid game, for sure. New processing lines and materials, that's what I want. So which one is better, Birch? For those people that have used mods on this game, I'd like to know which one is better. Because once you start a game, man, that's a huge time sink. Yeah, even if you could, yeah, I don't know. And then I'll read everything in chat. Hold on, guys. If you look at ESO, Zell, I think what they did, the company does is, they provide like an API for modders. But the API gives you limited things that you can do mods for. You cannot change the whole game. So I think for ESO, they give an API to a public API to modders. And they're like, well, this is what you have to work with. I mean, we're not going to allow you to design dungeons, you know, something like that. But all the crafting stuff to make things quicker and easier, yes, here's this, here's this. How's it going, Andy Bone? 6-pack Cali, that's me. Thank you. Yeah, the teeth are good. If you're talking about my tooth thing from last time, yeah, I had an implant. It takes like over a year to do an implant. That's a huge process. That's complete. All done. Yeah. Thank you, guys. Yeah, and then we got this thing with Prep 1.0 coming out. And how are the mods affected on all this? You know, I don't know. But so far, this I do know. And I'll read everything in chat. This I do know. In 2018, I got an email about a new game called Satisfactory. I paid, I don't know what I paid, $40? I haven't paid 1 penny since. Do you know how many thousands of hours I have enjoyed this game for a $40 investment? And they keep over delivering on stuff that they make for us? You think you ain't gonna see no complaints from me. None. The value I have gotten out of this game is insane. Volunteer scan running in the States. Yeah, volunteer. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Yeah, for mod makers, I mean, look at that. My understanding is Zooping came from that. So find a way to reward these people. Totally. And then if you do that, the word gets out. And the investment you made by paying the modders or whatever, or paying certain ones or whatever it is going to come back to you. The company will profit even more in the future. So I want to give this message today because I was kind of afraid. I was kind of like I would see, like sometimes I'd bring up like streams and stuff, and I would see a stream title saying modded for Satisfactory, and I'm like, no, 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 no. You know what's going on here? Bunch of hacking going into the game. I don't want nothing to do with that. You know, that was my initial reaction when I saw anyone using mods. Now that I've see how it works and everything, I'm like, don't throw this whole system under the bus. Look at it. Look how easy it is to use and set up. There is no, basically you're going to download a new client is what you're doing, and then pick your mods and run your game from that client. It's a new client basically. We'll just run one in on each, and then for the output, motors, maybe one or two. The mod stuff is like, I was kind of like, no, I ain't touching that. But now to me, it gives a new life, Yeah, it depends. And some of the mods are like really small. Just little things that kind of QOL stuff. No, it's, what do you mean same as Neverwinter for what? No, implants are like, it saves you from getting like a bridge. So they have to take the tooth out. They have to inject this material to basically rebuild your jawline in that area. And that takes months. And then they have to put something else in, and then you let that sit in there for months. Then eventually you come back for the crown, a special crown that goes on top of it. But once it's done, that tooth is forever now, and you don't have to get a bridge and stuff like that. It's very expensive, but it's so much. It's clean. It's so much better. Yeah, it takes about almost a year to get it from start to finish. And you go to a special dentist to do the actual one, but the crown is done by a regular dentist, but the implant is done by a specialist. I went through it for the first time in my life. I'm like, damn, dude. I can talk about my experience. Totally. That's right. Oh, there is. Okay, so dropped a pic. Okay, thank you. Of designer and a truck stop. Okay, great. You guys, some people do some amazing designs. This save, I want to slow down a little bit, come back to like this biome, and I want to make it kind of a shanty mining town kind of look, kind of thing. It's not going to have that industrial look to it. I want a shanty mining town. I hope there's more stuff in the mods that I can decorate with, The 100 milestone thing, I really, I want to take a look at that for sure, for when I do a new save. Though I would think that with the milestone thing, you have to do a new save as well. The game base some of the mods are like, some of the mods can't be used with those, but I think the HD mod can. I'm not playing this game ever again without the ability for the HD mod. It's the one thing I hate, and I've done it enough. I don't feel ashamed at all. But the HD thing, they call it HD cheat. I don't like that name, but maybe that's what it is. Okay, this is going to go. This one's the output, so. Is that Gooch? That looks straight. we'll have to take our first break in a minute here. I mean, I was on the fence this morning. Should I stream? Stream? No stream? Stream? No stream? Stream? No stream? Sister, daughter, sister, daughter. You know, so I was like, you know. So I pulled the trigger. Yeah, I want to look at that. I'm telling you, just the Satisfactory Plus, when I started it, I'm like, damn, you know, this is definitely... I'm like, I didn't know people were actually able to design an entire new mining machine. I didn't know that. To that level? I mean, seriously? With a drill bit and stuff? I'm like, whoa. Hello. Okay, we got stators right here. We got your stators right here, guys. So we're going to take a truck here and move the output in from the stators over into... yeah, we'll do this one here. Unload. And then we record the path. We leave the icons up. We walk the path. And we look at the icons to make sure everything's gooch. Sometimes, even though I'm only picking up from here, it'll put a pause here as well. We want to delete that. So I leave the path up. I walk the path to make sure everything's Gucci. If I need to delete nodes because it's kind of, because I bumped into something or whatever, you can delete nodes. And then, you know, then come back into your truck, turn off the visual on the node path. So this part of the road is use the road tool for this. Road tool mod does not organically snap. This is company foundation. This is mod tool foundation. This does not snap to this. So this is 2 meters thick. So I put a 2 meter thing under here, then attach to the bottom of it a 1 meter, then put this on to get it really nice and very, very close to being flush with the road here. Same thing over here. I've removed all the stuff that was underneath to do that. But look at how flush this is. Company foundation, mod foundation. Look at that. Look at how close this is. I mean, get that nice and flush. And here's a curve. So I don't have to do this myself. What's this? Okay, so... While insurance covers part of it, but it's not something I ever want to do again, Zell. It's very costly. Ain't no 1% going on, I told you. I am retired. I am on a very small... I don't even have a pension. Do you understand? I don't have a pension. I'm a struggling senior citizen. Says I just don't know how else to keep explaining it. Okay, we're gonna. What else can I say? I'm a struggling senior. It's like, and I'm in California. Figure that one out. Luckily, we have a grocery store nearby, and they, you know, with all the dumpsters, and then I get dinner. People talk about like, oh, what are you having for dinner? I'm going to go takeout tonight. You know, your takeout is going McDonald's. My takeout is going to the dumpster to see what's in there. What's good is we've had this cold weather. And, you know, that head of lettuce that would normally be all rotten was nice and crisp yesterday. Right, madam? The head of lettuce from the dumpster, because of the cold weather, kept it nice and crisp. Nice. We do it all here, guys. Just a little bit of comedy for you today. What do you want? And I don't run ads. If you see ads on my channel, it didn't come from me. It came from this frickin' company platform I'm streaming on. Okay, we got the pick. We'll take a look at that. We'll check out the 100 plus thing. To me, mods are going to really extend the life of this game. Structural solutions for more building. Wants SS to be sunset. Yeah, I want, like, you know. They better not mess with my S. Well, they grant any changes to SS, colas and stuff. Everyone gets the increase. I'm about ready to pop the trigger on getting SS. You know. Struggling senior citizen here.
Hey now.
It's all calling me part of the 1%. The hell's going on around here? Okay, we got to take a break, but here's the statters. And so we're gonna make a little truck from here and deliver and then come back. We got trucks coming in here. I don't know how it's gonna go. There's a huge difference between trains and trucks, and everything on trains has names. You go into an interface and you point this to this and this to this, and then you set it and forget it. It's different with trucks. The truth to the raccoon gods. That's pretty good. Guys, we'll take a quick break and I'll be back in a couple minutes. Thank you for coming in here. What day is it? Sunday? Sunday. I think there's some light out. I think we actually might get clear skies today here. It's like, you know, amazing. Yeah, so that's the plan. We're going to visit the oil fields a little later, show you what I'm doing over there with the there's 2 normals and 2 impure oil nodes. Those are not, I don't do diluted fuel or anything over there. That's just a helping hand through the tiers, and I'll actually be creating some fuel over there, create some power generation too as needed. The one thing I discovered with the HD mod is 2 things. First of all, so far, I have gotten 2 pops on the HDs that each give me 6 inventory slots. That's 12 inventory slots that I have gotten from the hard drives. And if I start doing hard drives now, I start getting less. I mean, I'll get, like, there's not as many, eventually I guess I'll get nothing. Because it looks to me like the hard drives are dependent on, not on the item you have unlocked, generally speaking, but it's based on the machine that you have unlocked. I had heavy modular frames as an item unlocked, but I didn't get any alternate recipes for it. It wasn't until I unlocked manufacturers, that's when I got alternate recipes for heavy modular frames. Which makes sense, because alternate recipes you cannot craft on a crafting station. They have to be made in a machine. So it makes sense. The machine must be unlocked first before you get the alternate recipe. That's what I have noticed. Like more of a confirmation on that. I'll be back. Thank you guys for coming in today. More action to come. More gaming talk. It's what we do. We play, we work, and we do gaming talk. Diablo 4 betas next month. Something new. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, actually, this isn't going to work. With the way I was talking about, I need a gas station first. We always have to start from a gas source, fuel source. I think, like, I have a gas station way over there, but I think well, that's a straight shot. I would have to come all the way from that gas station. I think I'm going to put a gas station or borrow from over here. I could borrow from, that's kind of cringe. Or I can make another truck stop and just make like one gas station over here. I don't think I want to use the one over there. It's too congested, I think. Maybe over here. Yeah, I have to start at a fuel source. This called by Zell. You are mistaken. Hey man, you're supposed to be an off-road machine. Let's go. Can he do it? Maybe I'll throw up a one gas station over here, because I mean, we have coal here. There's 2 normal coal nodes over there I haven't even tapped into yet. Well, I want to drink some more of this. That's right, Zell. You're correct. It's on me. Okay, we have... This is pipes. And I'm borrowing some of the coal here for fuel. So, I could start a truck here, but I'm not delivering pipes. It would just be to pick up the fuel. So, I'm thinking to maybe start... I don't know. I don't want to use the one over there. I would have to drive all the way over, drop off, drive all the way... Well, that's not too bad, actually. It's kind of a straight... It's not too bad. Maybe I will reuse that gas station. For those 2. Maybe I will. Because it is in that quadrant, kind of. And I think I hooked up a main road over there to where it's kind of close. Can I get on the road somehow? Or do I have to delete this thing? I'm still seeing, like, for me, the best starting zone is the desert. I'm just not seeing anything that comes close. Visibility, pure nodes. Which road is this? This is the main. I've got another one over here. I think I could just use this one. It's not so bad. And I've already tied it in there. Oh, I think I just killed that animal. Besides, rotors are over in that area anyway. Because I got to bring rotors in too, which is over near that quadrant anyway. So let's reuse the 3 gas stations that I have set up. What happened here? What's that all about? That was a disaster waiting to happen. Speaking of the road tool, there's also one where you could draw where it already has the railings or borders on the side. It's pretty sweet. Okay, so we need rotors and stators. Stators are right there. Rotors are over here somewhere. Here we can come down right here, and then we have to turn on here and then come into here. You have to record the whole path through the entire loop. And then I can come right across here. So this is going to be the main tie-in, is this road here. I just got to know when to turn. Yeah, so to deliver, we'll be turning right from here. And we're just doing rotors now. Stators are going to come from over here. But we're going to have to start at the gas station. Come all the way over, pick up the stators, deliver, come all the way back to a gas station. For now. Well, no, I mean, unless I have a coal node over here that I could plop down. I don't think so. It doesn't have to be pure or anything. It's already going to be too far away. I think we'll be okay. I want to have a bunch of cars driving around anyway. Ooh, just wait till I start making these big boys. The big trucks. Ooh. I'll probably use those to deliver stuff to the train station. Train station's gonna be way over here. We'll get over to the oil fields that I first exploited and kind of go over that. Kind of what I want to do. It just right now it's just to make rubber and plastic. And to make some fuel as needed. And I don't mean rubber and plastic for late game. For just to get by. Personal use and just whatever's needed. Like, you know, I can make circuit boards and stuff like that. Look at this, man. These guys are keeping busy. So there, gas station, come over, come down the ramp there, turn here, yikes. Let's see if we can do, and then we have to come all the way back, up through here. We gotta close the loop at the gas station. How many vehicles are coming over here? So we got 3. Maybe I should have put down more than 3. There's room to add, you know, another one. But I don't think it matters. We'll start with the second one here, on this one. See, all these cars are picking up gas and then going pick up and delivery. We need a little bit of starter fuel. And I need a little bit of fuel too, if that's okay with you. Maybe I'll start it right here. 1, 2. Let's get some fuel in there, boys. And, engine is running. I like that. Fuel pump. And a truck. That's pretty good. Thank you guys for hanging out. This save may end up being my main save. Because I always wanted this thing where in my mind I'm like, trucks, what do I have, why should I have trains in the biome? In the real world it wouldn't be that way. You'd have trucks locally, moving stuff to train stations. That's what we're going to do on this save. Okay, so I'm in this thing. I got some starter fuel in here. And I'm going to press Q. I'm going to...
Ain't nobody got time for that.
That's right. I'm going to press Q. And I'm going to start recording. Press Q again. Start driving. First thing I'm going to do is pick up gas. It's going to put a pause there. Just an animation. I'm going to come over here. I'm going to cross traffic, but I'm never going to go head on with traffic. See if I can remember this. Come through here. We're going to go down this ramp. Did I tie that road across? I don't even know if I've tied that road across there. I don't think so. We'll come down here, make a left, and crash into this guy. I'm going to stop. Let him go. Well, once a node is up, I mean, I don't think it records your speed. You know, I think it'll go maximum speed maybe through your nodes. I don't think it records your speed. I don't go anything more than 2-meter ramps. So 2 is the max. You'll see that sometimes. The game will be like anything. If the game thinks your truck is stuck or whatever, it'll respawn it. So far, I haven't had one major bug. As long as I've done things correctly, I haven't had any bugs with the vehicles. I'm just going to go through, if I can complete this, I'll go through my practice when it comes to recording paths and stuff. What are we doing? We are going to pick up stators and deliver. The next one we'll record will pick up rotors. I need to see where my rotors are. I don't know where they are. The starter factory is right next to the... it's right over here. This is a 5-lane highway. 2 right lanes is this direction. Middle lane is just a border. And then the left 2 lanes are for the other direction. Stators? Uh-oh. Did I already pass up my stators? We're going to try something. If I do a bad path, these are stators here. We're going to delete nodes in order to close this up. That's what we're going to try to do. Stators, the output is the 3rd one. No. 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 This will be a good test for node maintenance. The visual node maintenance. I got some ideas of what I want to do. See if the game like takes care of it. Okay, we have now picked up stators. Let's try to deliver and then go back to the gas station. Hopefully have enough gas. Coal, you kind of burn through coal pretty fast. Ooh, look at that curved road, boys. We'll go second station to dump off stators. Come on, give me the F. Give me the F. I want this one. I'll take either one. Which one? I pressed F. This is gonna do a lot of testing. Uh-oh. Let's come back in. It says unloading, but there's no, these have power, right? And it's set for unload. We may have to start over. Too much confusion for the game. Stop recording, delete path. We never saved it. Hopefully I have enough fuel to get by. We're gonna start over. This truck is full of statters right now. So... I don't know if I have those truck stops too close together or just too much derpage.
What a new uninstall.
Like, why wouldn't the drop-off work? So let's get out of here. Is there inventory? Yeah, there's a bunch of statters. But we're probably going to just delete this thing. No, we don't have to. So when I come off that road, I'll make a right turn and then an immediate left. That's the first time I've seen that not work, but maybe it's because I'm just doing too much, like, whatever. So I've canceled the whole path thing. So we're going to start over, or try to. What a noob. The headlights on the cars, I think they turn off until they're close. I think if I'm at distance, I won't see the headlights, like you could with trains, maybe. I want to see headlights everywhere. That's part of the visual. If this doesn't work, then I'll do the other one. I'll do no, I got to get this to work. It wouldn't dump off anything. I have them set for unload. They're powered. They are powered, I think. Are they powered? I hooked up the power? I didn't check to see if I actually hooked up the power or not. If they're not powered, it ain't gonna work. Are they powered? Did I hook up? Didn't I hook it up? Did I hook it up? Let's go check. Plus, I want to see where the rotors are. Because we got to move rotors, too. Hey, come on, Blade Runners. Do your thing. Jeez. It's supposed to be fast. Close to what? What? I need to check something. If those I need to check those buildings have power. Something. Is this rotors? Okay, good. This is where I'll pick up rotors from. And then, ooh, this is one way. Pick up rotors here, then I gotta come all the way back around. Okay. That's all one way. Unless... No. Let's go check these. I want to make sure they're powered. Because that was kind of like freaky. They're set for unload, so that should not be a problem. I like the visuals of the vehicles. This is my first this is my first vehicle, really first vehicle use. I've used them before just to test them out to see how they work. This is the first legit vehicle save. Let's check these. What the... What the... My Coco? My Coco? No, there are going to be parking lots. I am going to make parking lots. I see green, so that tells me they're powered. Is that green? I saw a little green light. No power. I should have saw this earlier. Guys, I thought I powered this stuff. What the dealio?
What a noob uninstall.
It's called troubleshooting. That's what we do in this game. It's called... Okay, we got power to here. Did I not hook up? I hooked up between, but I didn't hook up, Did I not hook up? I hooked up the line, but I didn't hook it up to the machines. So, not a bug. Not a bug. I'm the bug. Good. I kind of wanted to redo that path anyway. I mean, seriously. Having to go back in and edit everything would have been kind of a pain. So maybe it's all for the better. So they're going to use 20 megawatts each, but got to have power. Otherwise, you ain't going to be doing nothing. It says operational. So mental note for the future. Where's the goodie? Right there? That's the output. Okay, so we have a vehicle with stators, but we still got to do the same thing. We got to pick up gas, record the path, pick up gas, pick up stators, and then come here, and then go back to the gas station. Where's my little roadster? I could drive it over there, but... I think it's on the road, or is it off-road? Look at this. Look at this curved road. Don't be afraid of mods. They can really help you. Where's that little thing? Just use my compass. If it's on the road, I thought it was off-road. It's off-road over here somewhere. We'll run it. I got to get more signage up so that I don't get lost. You know what I mean? Because I'm starting to run more roads. Get signage up so I know where I'm going. The only bad thing about vehicles, in my opinion, is you can't ride along. If you get in a vehicle that has a recorded path, it disables the auto path until you get out of the vehicle. But it doesn't have a nice, like, immersion. Trains you can get in and the path stays. But with vehicles you get in, autopilot's turned off. Damn, it's dark. Okay, back to the gas station. Here's road. Tours here. So this will be the second thing we'll try to move. Let's try the stators again.
It'll go a little bit better with power to the building.
See the ambiance of this biome? It's very like, it's going to be like a, you know, Calico ghost town kind of thing. Creaky mining buildings if I can make them. What was I going to do? The second one? How much fuel did I burn? 38. So see, coal is not really... We're going to be moving up from coal at some point. Okay, so that's a finish line there. Okay, let's see if I can find my way. Good thing is, once you record a path and it works, you could create new vehicles. Well, you save the path when you're done. I could create another new vehicle and load this path and put more than one vehicle on the same delivery line. I'm already impressed with the throughput on these trucks. And these are not the big trucks either. Highway congestion. Hey, oh no, what the... Am I going to get yeeted? Guys, it's just never going to get done. What's a pause doing there? I'm going to get yeeted off the map. It says autopilot disabled. What is this doing here? But just because I paused? What did it... Okay, let's delete that node and see if we can continue. I don't know, guys. It's just going to be one of those days. I guess I can just get out, continue recording, get rid of that. It's going to be one of those days. Here's another pause. We'll have to walk this whole thing next time. How is it? Why is it like that? Another pause. Traffic, collisions, cats and dogs. Look at this. Look at this. It just wasn't meant to be. I don't know. We're going to push vehicles really, really hard. I'm not going to stop. We're going to break the system. Or not. Okay, what do I need to do? We got to go to status. If I actually finish this loop, we got to walk this path and start deleting stuff. Deleting pause nodes. That's the big takeaway on these things. Leave the visuals up until you've walked the path. Make sure everything looks gooch. Why does it say, oh yeah, autopilot's disabled, but we're still recording? Yeah. We want vehicles crossing. We want to make sure everything works. This is a great vehicle test. So that statter's right there, actually. Just make sure to record our path to where we're not... We can cross traffic. We just can't go head on, apparently. Let's go to the pickup. Did he? We'll have to come back here and delete some of these things. Let's go attempt to make a delivery to the motor factory and then go all the... Whoa, no! What are you doing? Go, go, go! Another pause set there. Ooh, we got a lot of work to do on this node. These nodes. We'll try to troubleshoot this one. I already see where I got to do a bunch of stuff. And we got to deliver to one of the first two. Either one. Sometimes the game will do both. And then we got to come back and fix that. Hello? I don't care which one. Okay, you want to do the first one? It's fine. Let's get out of here. Let's see if I can find my way back. Go across road. Make a left. We'll make a right at that next on-ramp. If we fix, it'll be good. This is a good test for derpage through the vehicle path. I think one of the rules is you don't want to cross your own path. So we're going to go up here, then make a right, and then go back to the gas station. Try to close the loop, save the path. Then we're gonna turn on autopilot. But I don't know if I'm gonna turn on autopilot. We gotta walk this path and make fixes. It's cricket time. Up until now, it's been pretty smooth using vehicles. It's just, you know, for whatever. The biggest thing was I didn't have power to those buildings. That was the first big problem. Those two truck stops for the delivery, you know what I think? I think they're too close together. I think it's a problem. I think I need to space out the truck stops a little more. That is a possibility. Maybe I put them too close together and they're conflicting with each other. Because I need to drop off at those two. Maybe they're too close. I don't know. There's the finish line. Ooh, this is going to be nasty. Press Q, save. I'll call this Statters for Motors. Status for Motors. Now, normally I would just turn on autopilot, get out of the vehicle, and it'll start going. I wonder if the game, what if I just get out and walk the path and fix the path first? Will it let me do that? I'll just leave this guy here and walk the path because I know I got to make a bunch of fixes to it. Okay, here's the pause to pick up fuel. No big deal. We're good there. I see any other pauses, blue pauses, we got to delete those. So I'll try it this way. Instead of turning them on, I'll leave him there. We've saved the path. I'll come here and now we're editing the path. Potentially. So far it looks good. Is there a pause here? If there's too much crap here, I mean, what is this? So we're gonna like get rid of some of this stuff. And get rid of that, pause. Try not to get run over by a vehicle. We'll get rid of this node right here. So my theory is he'll come down here, then to here, then he'll come down here in a straight line. So what I do, providing this works, what I do is I leave this display up. When I'm done with a vehicle, I turn this off. New vehicle, I leave it on and I walk the path to make sure everything looks okay. That's what I've been doing. Delete things where you need to. That looks good. I know I've got a lot of edits to do over here. And again, if this does work out and you put in this kind of work to make sure everything's good, someone might say, well, that's a lot of work. Yeah, but I could load multiple vehicles on this path. This is a saved path. So once you've done this, you could really move quantities. I could just make another vehicle, load the path in, and let it go. So now I've got 2 vehicles doing the same thing. I think when it comes to saving paths, I think vehicle types matter. This is a tractor. I don't think I could make a truck and load in a tractor path to it. I don't think so. I think this path is only good for this vehicle type, I believe. If I make an Explorer, I tried that like last week. I couldn't load a path in that was made with a tractor. Okay, let's see how this looks. This is the pickup. Look at this. This path is supposed to pick up statters from here. It inserted a pause here. No good. Get rid of that. So this guy's going to come through here, come over here.
Nothing. You lose.
Yep.
Good day, sir.
Going to pick up, absolutely. Good day. Good day. You're going to pick up, see what I had to do? This is why I walked the path. I didn't do, this ain't supposed to be here. A pause is a pickup. It ain't supposed to be there, boys. So we just go in and delete the node. That looks good. That looks good. I think I like doing it this way better. Instead of turning the vehicle on and then running ahead, fixing things, I'll park him and then run ahead and fix things at my leisure. Then turn them on and see if it works. Guys, do you see a problem? Look at this.
Let's go.
Thank you, Stixers, for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. That was a gifted. Go. Anzac gifted to Stixers. Thank you. Look at, do you guys see this? This is, I want to drop off at one of these stations. Not all, this would be a drop off here, and then this thing here is a pickup. This is why I walk the path. New Twitch, what? Thank you for that, thank you. We've got lunch salad is covered today now, madam. So we got a sub, so I don't have to get out in the cold, put the plastic suit on to go get the salad from the dumpster. We got the salad covered now. Sure, you're pretty excited about that, no? He's never excited about nothing. Like what? I saved. I thought that meant something to you. Okay, I could pick which one of these I want to load into. Let's there we go. Let's load into this one and get rid of this one. I hope do you guys understand what I'm doing, or you just, you know, am I making any sense, or is, like, I don't think anyone that watches me, they don't freaking play this game. You're just patronizing me. Thank you. I don't even think you play this freaking game. Okay, that one's deleted. We're gonna unload here. This is an unload. We'll get statters in.
You stupid.
You stupid. And then you're just here for the channel points. That's what I think. We get rid of this one. What the hell is this doing here? This is motors here. We aren't even using those yet. We walk the path. Okay, we pick up statters there, and we're going to deliver them here, and then go back and get gas, effectively. It's pretty far away, that gas station. Let's walk the path back and then set autopilot. And hope for the best. And expect the worst. Then we gotta do another one and pick up rotors and bring those over here. Let's make sure this one works first. Oh, I heard about Kick. What's going on with Kick? So what are you talking about? I've heard some rumblings and ramblings. Was it someone like it's a copy of Twitch, right? It's a copy of Twitch? They need some big backers if that's, you know. Let's see, what did login say? Looks like new Twitch. Oh, I see. Have you heard of the new streaming platform called Kick? Is Twitch going to sue them? That's another thing. You know how that goes. Some new thing comes in. Everyone's like, wow, look at this. Let's go there. Next thing you know, they have shut down. Because big powers are against them. Now, they don't run on Amazon services, do they? Amazon world servers or whatever? Amazon will shut your ass down because they own Twitch. If you get too popular. Okay, we're following the path back. Looks good. I got to remember there's rotors here. That's going to be weird. This looks good. This looks good. So what I'll do, since the vehicle's parked, I'm going to get in, I'm going to turn off the visuals, and then set it on autopilot. Then exit the vehicle and see what happens. Looks good, looks good. Let's try this. Hide path nodes. Watch the path nodes. Boom, gone. Let's see what happens. Enable autopilot and get the hell out of here and see what happens. This guy should now, like, he's got statters already, but he's getting fuel, should go pick up statters and deliver them. I have faith that he's going to do the right thing. And we'll start to see statters load into the storage containers over there. Rotors are right here, but it's not a two-way street. I have to start a vehicle here to pick up gas, go down there, go underneath, come up over here, pick up rotors, come all the way back around here. That's kind of cringe. We don't want that. Because we might have, those paths might run into each other. So I think I need to build a U-turn thingy, or a track back, or a two-way, like just a little something to get back over there. So if you pick up rotors here, I need a way to go back over there. Here's rotors. We got to get these over to that factory. The total copycat? Yeah, so what's, you know, it's like when Neverwinter Classic came out by some Russian company. You gonna trust that to stick around long? I would love, there's nobody else that would be on board with as much competition as possible for Twitch than me. But, you know. Are you going to see me tomorrow wearing a Kick shirt? Not so fast. I like the name, by the way. It's better than Mixer. Kick is better than Mixer, I'll tell you that much. Okay, let's see. I could have him come out here, and then we need a way to loop back. Somehow. If I was on the new road system that I have, I could just build an overpass going back, something. I don't want to come back up through here unless I have a like a bypass around back or something. I would need to cross over here and then come back down here. Maybe. Oops. If this is coming up here, this is 2 lanes this way. Now that's a lot of cross traffic, dude. Like for real. I don't know if I like... Well, I could just cut across here. It's not going to be... It's only going to be... For now, it's only going to be rotors. So this is coming up here like this. This is these two lanes. What's going on over here? I got extra over here. That also. So I can build this out and then tie in. Let's see how this is going to look. And actually not too much. I can come over here and then we're going to cut across here. And go this way. I don't think it's going to be too bad. So this is going to be like this. I want to go to Kick and see if... oh, there's a Kali God? Okay. That wouldn't surprise me. You know. A lot of people, they use K... When they talk about California, a lot of people do have... Like, they do use K. For some reason. Just like me. Two-meter ramp down. Hello? Got to improvise here. It's part of the fun. Hopefully the starter truck is all Gucci and doing his thing. You know. It doesn't even load on Firefox. Let's try it. What's it called? Is it just kick.com or is it kick something else? Well, this is Firefox. No, checking site connection is secure, proceeding. It works on Firefox on my machine. People are streaming. There's recommended, featured streams. Just sleep. Just chatting. Just. Top live categories. Slots, just chatting, just sleeping. So you're going to turn into a TNA just like Twitch. Slots is pretty big over here. Is that because Twitch won't allow something like this? So gambling's going to be big. There's 1,000. Wake up with a donate. You donate and it turns an alarm on. This person's got this mature content. 91 hours? One sub equals 10 minutes? 590? Japan IRL. Okay, let's forget about this for a minute. And look at gaming. How do you go to, like, all the games? Like, where's all the games? Enough with the recommended. Games. Hey, this is a pretty clean... I don't know, guys. It's a pretty clean interface, to be honest with you. Does AdBlock work on here? Grand Theft Auto. Look how when you roll over, look at this. It's a pretty clean interface. I wonder if Restream.io supports this site. Well, I'm sure it does. It's just a thing, just a number. Should be okay. Guys, I mean, it's not doing too bad. Yeah, but it's a very clean, it's like a carbon copy. But I like the rollover stuff. And look at it here, Games IRL, it's pretty clean. Pretty clean. How do you monetize your channel? Subs, I guess it's all hooked up already. So you could sub to people. It's like it's a freaking copy. Followers of the game, the sorting here. Where's this? Do you got to get partnered with them or something? This guy's got a check mark. He's got a check mark with 390 followers. No. We're just talking, Zell. I don't do anything. I don't actually act on anything. I just talk a lot. We talk about things. Moderator, VIP. Jesus Christ, dude. Look at this. Where's the, how do you sub? Why does he have a check mark? Well, I don't know how that works. Sub's active? Yeah, but how do you sub then? You probably need to be logged in. It's there. You probably need to be logged. I don't know where you sub at, but maybe I need to be logged in. It's a carbon copy. Almost. Even the percentage here. I might watch some streams over here, especially if I could block ads effectively. Look, it's all the same. It probably doesn't have the, what about connections and all that? What about sound alerts? But for me, like, I might just, it's beta. Yeah, I mean, this is like, did they actually copy code or did they just copy the idea? That's two different things, isn't it? Copying code and copying ideas, there's two different things. I'll probably go in there and if ad block works, I'll find some good streamers to watch. I couldn't even watch Tfue yesterday. It's just getting harder to block ads on Twitch. So I didn't even watch them. I'm like, you ain't. I'll just watch someone else who doesn't have ads playing every, 5 minutes. So I could do like this, and this. Ooh, that's going to get... That's no problem. Cross traffic should not be a problem. Pick up rotors. Come back through here. Turn... Did he just cross... No, I got to cross over here and come down. Let's make sure I got 2 lanes. Yeah. We'll try this out. See how it goes. Yeah, it's just... And then Twitch kept trying to cut costs. And they're pushing their streamers to run ads. By hook or by crook. They're just pushing and pushing and pushing. Let's see if this is going to be okay. Is this lane open here or not? No, that's not good. Let's get rid of this. So 0. Wait, how do we erase? Erase. Let's stay way over here. We don't want any head-ons. To me, ads are like, yeah, his login is trying to find Wilson streamers on Kick. Yeah, that's freaking hilarious. This platform sucks. I can't find any Wilson streamers.
Oh my god, dude. I can't find Wilson streamers. Forget this platform. Oh my god. Let's see if I can add a little thing over here. I'm blocking this thing. We don't want this. Don't go down this road. We want to stay outside. Can't find any Wilson streamers. This platform is no good. Not happening. Let's stay way over here. Come over here. Cross traffic. Then we're going to come through here and make a left. Okay, let's try this out. Our goal is to get rotors over to the factory. Kick. Yeah. Let's see. Seems like the other, well, there's Rumble. No, if you're talking about the antithesis for YouTube, it's Rumble. YouTube banned all the conservative accounts and whatever, and then Rumble kind of said, hey, you can stream over here. Down, over, down, pick up, cross over, come back around. Then when we get to the freeway, I think we make a left once we get to the big thing over there. Let's see how this works. We need to pick up a little bit of coal. But for sure, I'm glad you brought it up, because later today, like on my big screen, I'm going to add Kick in there as a tab. If I can find something, you know, for whatever, some decent streamers on Kick, no ads, why not, you know? As far as me streaming on something like that, I don't know if Restream.io allows you to. Now, remember the rules on. Whoa. Twitch's rules are you cannot simulcast on Twitch and YouTube. They didn't mention Kick. So I should be able to stream on Twitch and Kick at the same time. Or is that a little risky? Is that risky business? Oops. Are we recording? We are recording. We already got some edits we got to do. Is that risky business? Let's see if I can get this path. Maybe this will be a little bit cleaner than our first one. Okay, we go cross is okay. Make a left. These are all screws. Don't get stuck on this thing. It created a pause earlier. That's wire. Let's see if we can successfully pick up rotors. I'll check chat after this. I'm glad you brought that kick thing up. It's very interesting. It looks pretty clean. It looks... I like it. I mean, I like it. But it is a copy. I mean, that's total, like... That's total bogus, man. If I was Twitch, I'd be like... They frickin' copied us. Well, Twitch... You allow all this view botting on your platform and other chicanery, people are going to start looking for an alternative. Where are we going? Oh, we're going to try to go to the motor factory and drop off Rotez. Starting to get a little... Oh, damn it. Ugh. It's okay. If I see nodes crossing over when we walk the path, I'll delete them. Anything crosses over to the other lane, I'll delete those nodes. And let the game just go where... Well, I don't know. I wish I could add nodes. Or move nodes. Okay, where's this thing? Is it left? I think I go here and then go left. And we'll try to drop off in the first one. And if we can make it back, we'll close the path, save it, and then we got to walk the path before coming back and turning on autopilot. I better see statters stacking up in those storage containers from the earlier. Otherwise, you know. Which one are we going? To the left? To the left. You guys like these curved roads, huh? Look at that. Don't be afraid of mods. Mods can be good. Mods can be fun. I think I'm trying to go for the first one. Get the hell out of here. Hopefully it doesn't put... We'll walk the path. We already showed, like... but when we come back, I want to make sure statters are loading in those... that thing. That'll let me know everything's working. I'm going to come over here and make a left, yeah? And now our goal is to get back to the gas station and close the loop. I don't think how fast you drive matters. Uh-oh. Get out of my way. The only blue markers you're seeing is for this truck only, this path only. When everything is Gucci and everything looks good, I get back in the truck and I turn the visuals off on that. Oh, crap. Oh. I gotta get... What is your problem? Go. Ooh, we got some edits to do. We definitely got some edits to do on this one. Path still recording? Okay. Hey, why are you just stopping like that? Yikes, man. And he crossed over to the other lane? We got some edits to do. Okay, we're gonna go... What am I gonna do? Here and turn right? Yeah, we'll follow this guy. I'll reach out after this. Thank you, guys. Crossing my own path. It's probably okay. I think I'll only be running one vehicle, so that's not going to be a problem. Let's find the finish line. Go, dude. We got a lot of edits to do. Save. Rotors. Rotors for motors. Rotors for motors. Save. I'm just gonna leave him here. We got a lot of work to do. Don't need all this. Let's walk the path. Be the path. Before we turn them on, we want to make sure everything's gooch. Okay, people usually comes to think as YouTube bans. Yeah, YouTube bans. Can't stream it until they change the rules to be that you, yeah, that's right. You could, I mean, the only rule is for like Twitch partners, you cannot stream on Twitch. You cannot simulcast. So you cannot stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. No mention of, what's the name of it? Kick. Kick. Holy frick. So with Restream.io, if I can get the stream key from Kick, create an ID there, or whatever, and stream both on Twitch and Kick. Now, is Kick gonna actually make it? You know what I mean? Is it gonna like... I hope, Twitch needs competition. Like, and there need to be backers and stuff. I don't know how financially it's going. Twitch needs competition. That should be obvious. When you have a monopoly, you get to do what you want, make whatever mistakes, screw over a bunch of people, and you're still okay. What's this? There is like, what is this? Why would, like, do you see why I walk the path? I'm supposed to be delivering rotors, picking up rotors and delivering them to the motor factory. The only display I have for nodes is that particular path. This should not be here. This is why we walk the path. Gonna pick up screws and deliver it to the motor factory? Whoa! So we walk the path, make sure everything's Gucci. There's a lot of truck stops. We got a lot of truck stops. Oop. Mixer was the best. Yeah, I agree. Totally agree, Shaw. Looking back on it now, I wonder if Microsoft's like, damn, why didn't we keep, this has got to go. Or not. This guy's going to come in here, turn here. Oh, this is going to get tricky. This goes. We just want to pick up rotors. Microsoft was buying all these gaming companies. They had the infrastructure in. They just had some personnel issues. They had a bunch of, like a group of losers working there. They just need to fire a bunch of people. They needed to fire the people that decided to hire Shroud. and Ninja, and waste money on those two guys. But they should have kept the platform. Jesus. They probably regret it now. Not seeing a reason for this thing to be here. This one. So he's going to go, come back. Actually, then he's going to come back here and cross over this way. Maybe it does need to be there. Okay, let's continue on. Console, I had PC. Yep, I really was like, Mixer was, I agree. Mixer was like the chance. Good quality, like really good quality. And by now, you know, all the different stuff that would have been added to Mixer by now, all the QOL, plugins, whatever. And as long as they didn't do like embedded apps for view botting, you know, and they're more focused on gaming, me personally, I only have two huge problems with Twitch, but they're big for me. They're like really big. One is they completely sanction and promote and totally view bot all you want. They love it through whatever methods are available. And they just decided to become an entertainment service and move somewhat away from gaming, and they kind of opened that door, starting with ASMR, and I think it just went a little bit too far. Their terms of service, there'd be like terms of service 4 years ago, 5 years ago on Twitch. If you still had those, most of those people would have been permabanned already. So even sexually suggestive camera angles were off the table. Were illegal on Twitch 5 years ago. So they decided to go on that road, and I know, Boy Scout, there's a time and place for things, but I'm certainly not going to try to compete with strippers. They will win every time. Okay, everything, this actually turned out good. We want to drop off here. Since we're here, let's see, our statter's actually coming in. Yes! So that one's working. Wow. Guys, the throughput, it's like vehicles are good. Okay, that's good. We don't have to clean up this. Let's follow back. When things look good, there's going to be a lot of crossing, but we'll enable autopilot when we get back. See if there's any more little edits we have to do. We're not going to just enable autopilot. We're going to turn off the visual display of these nodes. We got to leave these up so we can come through and make sure everything looks gooch. I'm not going to leave it to chance. I'll walk the path. On every one of these I do, it's worth it. Because like I said earlier, you may end up making more tractors, and you could reload this path in. If you know it's a clean path, you're loading tractors on more than one tractor on a clean path. We got to move some factories kind of on another part of the biome. And I got to build another gas station. This one's getting a little crowded. Any mumbo jumbos? Any mumbo jumbos? We delete nodes. I couldn't play it together, so the best is getting a party. What did we talk back? Oh, okay. Yeah, if you're talking about Mixer, I mean, it was good. And so it's been, I don't know how long since they got rid of it, but just think of where they would be today if they were still going with all the features. And since Microsoft's buying all those games, they even got ZeniMax. So they could have started this whole thing, really pushed big with drops. Mixer did have drops at one time. You know, they could have had just drops for ESO on Mixer. Because they own them now. Microsoft owns ESO. They could have done drops for some of their games that are only on Mixer. Tournaments for some of the games they own, only on Mixer. This guy's got all kinds of problems. Okay, how does this look? How does this look? Not too bad. So we're going to go in here. We're going to hide path nodes. Watch this. Okay, they're all gone. And I think for this I have to enable autopilot on this one. For just once. Get out. And let's go over there and see if we'll just make sure this guy's delivering rotors. Rotors and stators to make motors, right? Because that's the whole point. That's gas. This is a gas station. Dude, I want to go over to... Let's go... The rotor factory's right here. Let's see if this dude actually picks them up. I've got trust issues. There's a lot of... I don't want to push any more over here. There's a lot going on. I got plenty of biome space over there to make factories. Put up some more gas stations. Eventually, these gas stations, which are being fed underneath by coal, what I'm going to be doing is... and I'm going to go over there next. Kind of mix it up a little here today before working on the motor factory. We're going to make... there's some oil nodes I'm going to show you that I like as a early game kind of thing. We'll make fuel over there eventually. And we'll use vehicles to deliver fuel to the gas stations. Or just one vehicle. No? Or multiple, I don't know. Or I could use a truck. No, I just need one vehicle because if they drop off, I'll need... Yeah. Drop off to the gas stations. So the gas stations, I'll make fuel to go there in the future. It's much more concentrated than coal. In-game, I'll deliver batteries. In-game. Guys, look, he just picked up a bunch of frickin' rotors. Oh, he's got a backtrack. He's going to cross over. He's crossing over to the other side, guys. Let's see. You guys, no collisions. Oh, nice. See that truck? Paused. Twitch star Helm Mike banned on Kick after I didn't know he was a Twitch star. There's a lot of Twitch stars that I've never heard of before. Everything gooch. Make your turn. Nice. This guy's loaded with rotors. Let's make sure he drops them off. And I should have the 2 inputs I need to make motors. These guys move pretty good, man. Look, I got blade runners. They carry some mad quantities, too. Yeah, don't think Kick is just going to let you do what you want. I want to know who the financial backers of that thing is. Do they have money? You know what I mean? Do they have any backers, investors, stakeholders? Okay, this guy's just going to go straight right through here. Nope, that's the exit for stators. Psych. He's going to turn right here. Don't be jelly of my curved road. Don't be jelly. There we go. What are Oh, this was some... What's going on? I thought I did... what are statters doing in here? Is that from a bug earlier or what? We'll have to monitor that. We didn't get any more statters coming in, so maybe we're safe. I deleted that thing that was here. I think we're okay. We'll come back and just to verify that it's not dumping. Okay, we got the 2 inputs. Motors, statters, and rotors equal motors. So we'll make a factory here to do that, I will keep an eye on things. I'm pretty confident that delivery of statters earlier to here was because of that weird thing that was happening earlier. I think we're gooch. Otherwise, I would get in that truck, display the nodes again, and say, wait, I thought I deleted the pause that was here. Let's see, he should be close by. We could take a quick look. You and your Santos. Santos, 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 Santos. This curved road is a mod. The mod roads do not connect. What's that called? Do not attach to game foundations. But I have a little trick I play to get it nice and flush. If I am using both. Any like I was like totally, to me mods were verboten. Don't want to touch them, don't want to know about them, don't want to look at them. That has changed. There's 2 mods that, like, from what I understand, completely changed the game. If you're looking for like a new gaming experience here. That truck there hopefully is picking up statters to be delivered, hopefully only here, which I believe it is. That's why it's so full. Good quantities being moved in. I'm on MK3, by the way. I haven't... MK4 is unlocked, but I'm on MK3. I may wait till I get to 5 before I retrofit. That'll be post-aluminum. So, we may... I don't know how I'm going to do it. I really don't want to have to come back and retrofit all this stuff. And then do it again for MK5. Potentially in the future. Can we get some... just for my mental... Once I verify this, we're going to go... back, pick up a few supplies probably, and then we're going to hypertube over to the little oil field that I want to show you. It's a good, like for this biome, it's a good oil field to use to just kind of get going. Because there's no pure nodes there. Hey, where's your headlights? Or is it... What's the problem? Why don't I see it? I better not see any statters come in here. Okay, good. He's going into there. No statters coming in here. So he's actually, this is all full. So he's delivering. He's got a full truck of statters with nowhere to go right now. Good. 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 We're good on this. We're good. We're done with this part. We just got to make the factory later. It's freaking dark out here, guys. I wish I would have known about, like, I wish I would have used mods and known about the road tool before. I probably would have done a lot more with it. It's all right. Just kind of, it's all good. Things are happening. Things are working. Where's my frickin' Explorer? Oh, well. Let's go back to that quasi base I have. Maybe pick up a few things and then we'll hypertube to the oil fields. My first oil fields. You're just now on steel, automated wiring. Okay, versatile frameworks. Yeah, for the elevator. Yeah, my next... It's a good one. That's a good unlock. But yeah, I just manually make things as needed sometimes. From my last several builds, my general rule has been no conveyors between factories, and I don't do mega factories, really. I probably should make an attempt at some point doing some kind of, like, I don't even know what mega factory means, to be honest. I don't know if it's soup to nuts. I'm not sure. I like to separate things out and then deliver, have factories that specialize in one thing per se. Bring the goodies in to make it. And then use... Well, in this case, I'm using trucks. Vehicles. My last save, I used trains to move things between factories. There's only one thing in this game that I find an inconvenience and something that I absolutely do not look forward to when I make a new save, and that's hunting hard drives. And that's why I chose to use this mod. You turn in plates for hard drives. I've just done it so many times that I want to do new saves and do new stuff and take what I've learned and do things, but this is the showstopper for me, are the hard drives. I've even turned off monster aggression, and I still don't like hunting for it, going out and getting them. So I feel I've earned the right to do this now. Zell just can't wait to get that in there. You're a cheater. That's right. But Zell, if I didn't do that, trucks, yeah, to me, let's see, how are trucks treating you? I don't want a conveyor. Yeah, the thing, like I have separate factories. Now, either way, like if I'm a newer player, or you don't even have to be a newer player, it's a choice. I mean, I could just run a conveyor system. I could lay down foundations and just run conveyor systems to feed, pick up, feed between these factories within this biome. I could. And it would be like, hey, pragmatism, right? If it works, then it is truth. But what about you're going long distance then? So you're making a bunch of stuff here. So now what? I need oil from way over there. I need bauxite from way over there. I need that from way over there. Well, conveyors, I don't have to use vehicles. I don't have to learn trains. I'll just run pipes and conveyors. So, now you're running long distance conveyors because you're comfortable with it. So now you're running whatever, and you're running, conveyors are all running all over your map. And pipes are running all over your map. Is that really, you know, if that's what you want to do, I don't care. Literally. And if you're happy and you like it, you know, great. Me personally, I find that to be like something you do to learn the game, and then you come back and say, well, how can I do things better? This doesn't even emulate the real world. Another thing I see, like a lot of new players do, and I did the same thing. The game tells you, you know, the green zone is a good starting place. Start in the green zone. And I see, and a lot of people start in the green zone, and that's fine. And then they realize, like, there's hardly any pure nodes there. So you're in the green zone with all these machines, and then you're like, well, I need oil now. I need this, I need more of this. And they start going out into the map, and they build factories there, and then they conveyor or they pipe everything back to the green area. So you've got your main stuff all happen in the green area, and then you just bring everything in from across the map to the green area. But I love watching streams of that, because I just find I love it. And then you've got all these belts and crap running all over each other in the green area. I actually love watching it, because I did the same thing over and over and over again. And I avoided trains for a very long time. And then I found vehicles to be very wonky, you know. So I was running conveyor belts all over the place. Pipes all over the place. It was a mess. And it doesn't scale up. It doesn't scale up very well to endgame. And you can get by, though. You can get by depending upon how you define endgame. That's the secret. If you define endgame as unlocking all the phases in the space elevator, you can get by. Because you can just let things run, and everything will eventually fill up correctly. You don't have to worry about scaling so much. Scaling up your production. Because you just let things run. Eventually, things will catch up. I want to show you guys my favorite first oil field. Just so I can get plastic, rubber, stuff like that. So I like to start in this biome over here, Dune Desert, and my first like plastic, rubber, fuel, and even potentially fuel generators comes from this right here. And this is stuff I never come back to in the future. Here's an impure. Here's a normal, and another impure over here. So I kind of consider these just my kind of like to get me going kind of thing. But if you overclock a normal all the way, I mean, you're getting 300 off one normal node. That's not too shabby. So I'll be using these to make plastic, rubber, whatever, and I'll even be using these to make fuel. Not like I don't have blenders unlocked yet. So there's going to be regular fuel going into fuel generators if I need more power. So I'll be doing more work here as needed. But for now, I'm just kind of slap this stuff. I'm going to break down most of this. But, so we got one refinery overclocked, making plastic. Because, you know, you need plastic now. Another one overclocked, making rubber. The HOR or whatever coming out, it's either going to make coke, which is sunk, or I could even change this one to make fuel and then package fuel here as needed for the jetpack. So I'll be tearing all this down and adding more refineries here and probably just converting oil to fuel. Put fuel generators over here just to add like more fuel. I'm probably going to put a huge train station over here somewhere, built into these caverns, sides of the mountains. A huge train station. Trucks will come underneath here and deliver stuff to the train station. Mod that has teleport. I don't know. I don't want to, like, I'm only using, like, you know, I'm only using mods that are like that I find critical for me to keep playing or that I want to try out. I don't want to use mods that are just going to, like, you know, make everything like, whereas before you had to do this, and then there's a mod to just do everything for you. You know, I'm not going down that road. I don't even know if there are stuff like that. I'm only going to take ones that are showstoppers, like hard drives, because I've just done it so many times. And it would just make it to where I'm like, I don't know if I want to play anymore, you know, because I just got to go every time I do a new save, I got to go out and get those hard drives. That I don't have to worry about anymore. And think about what they've already added to the game cell. They've already added this. Okay, so let's say this wasn't here, and someone made a mod to turn creature aggression off. Someone, I'm not going to say Zell would be the one, but someone would say, oh, you're using the mod to turn creature aggression off. Here's bypassing, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, you know what I mean? So I could look at what the company did. They added a mode. This is not a mod. They added a mode to make creatures passive. Okay? What if they didn't do this and someone made a mod to do it? Would that be called cheating? This game, you can't cheat in this game because you'd just be cheating yourself. It doesn't, you know what I mean? If you were, like, you would just be cheating yourself. And if you just, if let's say there's a bunch of mods that make your progression easy, but maybe you want to do it because you just want to focus in on designing these amazing structures in the game. You know what I mean? Let's say, I just want to get through this stuff so I can design these amazing structures. There's nothing wrong with that because you're not competing with anyone. See, this game is not like that. You're not really cheating. Unless you're just doing something and you're like, well, look what I did. And the mod did it for you. Like all this crap. You know, you can say, well, you're just cheating yourself. And like we talked about earlier, I think the Zoop feature was actually a mod that the company took and incorporated into the game. That's my understanding. Zooping was a mod. They may add a mode to this game. They're adding more modes. That creature mode is only the beginning. They may add another mode that for hard drives. You know, they may add a mode that's called like hard drives, you know. Instead of it, you have to go out to explore to get them. Maybe you need to turn in computers for them, which there's already a mod for that, to turn in computers for hard drives if you want to challenge yourself a little bit more. They may add a mod for that because there really is, you're only cheating yourself in this game if you want to call it that. Let's see, I'm good on power. I don't want to come back over here and do stuff until I need power. Plastic and rubber is just to help with milestones and stuff. I need to make a motor factory. I need to continue with this. I need to make a motor factory. I got to get that done. The next factory after that's probably going to be encased beams, and then crystal oscillators. Then we'll talk about, computers and heavy modular frames. That'll be the next factories. Then we're getting kind of close to being done with the biome in terms of, Then we're getting closer to, hey, it's time to start working on phase 3 space elevator stuff. Eventually, all the goodies over here are going to come, a lot of them as needed, as I expand, will come via truck on roads under here. And I'm going to create like this, just some kind of train station here. Maybe it'll be 2 levels. I don't know. I want to build it into the side of the mountains. Something. So generally speaking, what I want to do here is trucks within the biome. It's like a local town, with production and warehousing and factories. You move stuff between with trucks. Between biomes, or if you want to call it longer distances, we'll start using trains. So local towns, there's a mining town. We use trucks and we move stuff around. We'll use trucks and we'll move stuff to a train station on a border area. And then train stations will be used to move the goodies to, let's say, another area of the map as needed. When I get into aluminum or whatever it is.
Welcome to WKALI Radio.
Chio, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. So every time I get a follow, Gail is going to play Give It To Me, Baby. Okay? I don't know, Zell. Still costs a hard drive, but compact turbo fuel available. Yeah, the MAM has I'm not going to be using turbo fuel. Oh, I want to finish a thought, Barry, about what I was talking about earlier. About scaling. And new players, you can get by on this game. Because once you unlock, the final phase, the final tier, everything will just start, Barney, did I say? Okay, Barney. Everything starts, just recollecting. So you can get by. So if you want to build, over in the green area, a bunch of spaghetti and bring all your stuff in through with conveyors and pipes, that's great. You'll be able to finish the game if your idea of end game is just unlocking all the tiers. Okay? And I've seen people, I love watching those streams, by the way. I've seen people, on their stream title, Nuclear Today. Nuclear. And then over in the green area, they got all this spaghetti, and they bring this stuff together, and they create 2 nuclear towers. I just did nuclear. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. If you're happy, that's great. For me, until they change this game, until they come on new content, until they do something, I've already defined what my end game is always going to be. It's not going to be unlocking all the phases and slapping down a couple power plants for nuclear. It's going to be how many uranium nuclear power plants can I make? I'm not talking 20, I'm not talking 40, and I'm not talking 60. I'm talking 80, I'm talking 100. I'm talking 120. I'm talking more than 60 uranium nuclear power plants with stable power coming out. As long as your game is up, all your nuke plants are running perfectly. More than 60. That's my end game. You want to push your production lines? Consistently needed feeds. When you're running nuclear power, it is a consistent need for inputs. And I'm talking about uranium past 60 units. Not just, of course, we're talking about creating the power. And then we're talking about processing the waste into plutonium rods and sinking them. This game allows you to process plutonium rods, but it creates waste that there's nothing really you can do with it except store it, basically. I hope they add something in the future, and maybe even a mod. If there was a mod to repurpose plutonium waste into something, I know there's a mod that turns off the irradiation on it. I'm talking about, I want to reprocess that so that I don't have to store something forever. Maybe they'll add that in. But anyway, the point is, my thinking, because of what happened on my last save, was how many uranium plants can I make and keep it going? I realized, I'm like, wait a minute. When you're running power, it is a constant pull on resources. It doesn't stop until you turn your game off. It's a great way to test your production almost across the board, but along a number of fronts. And you got to do more than 60. More than 60. For reasons. I think my reason is it forces you to use alternate recipes, which pushes even more production. I'm not talking about using the concrete recipe to make cells or whatever it is. You have to go with alternate recipes. We're going to push. I think it pushes even more on your production. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. That's what happened to me on my last save. I had to go back and retrofit. Just to get to 60, I had to go back and retrofit using alternate recipes. And then I'm thinking, well, I can go to 80. And what is that going to break? Something's going to break, And why? Why not? It's kind of fun. I like going back and retrofitting stuff where I have poor production. Poor production. Aluminum, casings, ingots, it all starts to show up even during your gameplay. When you get to fused modular frames, cooling systems, you start to realize my production sucks, So you either wait around for everything to catch up or you go back and start working on it. But when you're running nuclear power, it's a constant drain on resources. You can't just sit around and wait for things to kind of recollect, Yeah, you know what? Chio, let me know how it goes. Let me know how it goes with Satisfactory Plus. I played it for 45 minutes when I was first testing mods. I just started using mods a couple days ago. And I was one of those that, okay. I was one of those that's like, mods, no. I ain't that kind of guy, No. And I was afraid probably. It's so easy. You're going to basically download a new client is what you're doing. You're going to launch your game from that client. Before you launch it, you can go in and pick the mods you want to apply. Basically, that's it. A couple, maybe other little weird things about it. I played Satisfactory Plus for maybe an hour or less. What about the mid and end game? Did they add a bunch of new stuff in there? I don't know. And I know it's still in alpha or whatever. I love what they did. It's unfinished. They've already made it to where I'll need a new floor in my factories. Because we got to go ore into crushed into ingots. So I already know about that. And interesting what they did with iron, I believe. Iron becomes a new name, but it's used for iron ingots, but it's also used for concrete. And the limestone is being used for something else, a new thing. Okay, boys, we got to go work on the motor factory. We are at 3 hours and 30 minutes. It is Sunday. So, I don't do marathon streams. Anyone that's new here or lurking, I don't do guys, look, it's like a frickin' talk show, okay? It's 3 hours of talking, 4 hours of talking, and gameplay, okay? So, I can't do marathon streams. It's just not in the cards for me. Yeah, Ruby, it's pretty good. and it's a new gaming experience. The great thing about these kind of mods that overhaul the game is it's something new. You know, it's something new. And if it's going to keep you playing instead of going and playing some other game, you know what I mean? Then you know, why would that be a bad thing? I would love like 2 or 3 mods that are complete reworks of the game, so that I could come in and say, hey, we got new stuff all the way through. That would be great. Why not? This ain't Fortnite. Like I was saying earlier, we're not competing against other people. This ain't, you know what I mean? So why not? Why not? Yeah, you guys know. You guys that are using some of these mods, let's get the word out. Mods are not a bad thing. Mods are like, you know, it don't feel like you're cheating or anything. And you know what I mean? There's some great stuff there that extends your playability, actually. Just discovered your stream today. I'm enjoying it. Different saves. The same. Okay, latest play. I've been fitting all the possible factories into 4x4. Limit of the blueprint. Oh, and then stacking. Okay, great. Yeah, blueprints are another game changer. Thanks, Fu Man. Yeah, what do you think they've done for Minecraft? I just think, for me, I was like, you know, now, just a couple of days ago when I started using mods, I started to realize, oh my God, what have I been missing? You know.
Welcome to
I avoid it.
Radio.
Hit my house. Thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate that. Hope you guys are having a good... We finally got some sun in Los Angeles. Finally. I want to start working on that motor factory. What time is it? I do get... Guys, I'm on the West Coast.
Welcome to WKAL.
Blue Viper, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, for cities, mods are blood and soul. Okay. Thanks, Hitsu. I've only looked... I haven't even looked through the list of mods. It's just going by based on what people are telling me. So we've got Satisfactory Plus, and we've got another one that pretty much overhauls the game. So if you get bored of this, just load them up and try the other thing. Let me take a break. We'll do a little bit more, and we'll continue, like... for me, streaming, especially, like, I mean, veterans, I feel like new players are really missing out, you know, by not checking out the streams. If you're a veteran of this game, you take a lot of things for granted. And I believe we could really help new players by streaming, showing, talking, and stuff like that. There's a lot of people that play this game. A lot. I think we could really help new players. What's up, login? What? I gotta build a hypertube over there. This is my first base. It's not my last base. This is gonna go away eventually. I don't have a break in the hypertube there, so I'll just run over there. But we have to take a break soon. So far, hey, let's take a look. Look. So far, vehicles are performing very nicely. Am I going to get hit? Yep, watch. Yeah, there we go. Don't worry about that. Look at this. The thing about vehicles is you get them early. And if you're like me, yeah, I know, I have a car over here. It's right here. But anyway, yeah, I have cars and stuff. I don't mind running. I think about what I want to do while I'm running. Guys, you get vehicles early. So instead of rushing to trains or something, or instead of saying, well, I'm just going to run conveyor belts everywhere, you get vehicles early. They're working really good. They're working just a few little things that I went over today.
Welcome to
When I recorded some paths.
Radio.
Goose Liquor. Thank you for the follow. We got Hitman, we got Blue Viper, we got Goose. Thank you guys for the follows. Follows mean everything to me. Let me make sure we're caught up on chat here. There's a new extension on Chrome for Twitch. It collects all drops whether you're on someone's stream. What? What? You're talking about Twitch loot drops. Chio Gay has 2,300 hours. Nice. Nice. Yeah, this guy's over here. If we're going like within a biome, I don't mind running around a little bit. Between biomes, it's going to be either hypertubes or trains. My last build was all trains, so I just used my train to get around. I built a private train station all over the place. This is my first real vehicle build, so... Yesterday morning, I started using a mod called the Road Tool, but I'm just kind of getting into like stuff like that. I'll show you how I used it yesterday for anyone that wasn't here earlier. The Road Tool cannot attach to your existing foundations. So here's a game foundation. Here's the Road Tool. But I made it to where it's almost completely flush. And for now, just using it for something like this. Later, as I get like more familiar here, look, it's almost perfectly flush. Game foundation, Road Tool. Here's even a little bigger one over here. We got what we need on the inputs. It's being delivered, and then we're going to do Motor Factory and then send out here. And I got to look and see what the quantities are and stuff like that. Okay, let me take a break. I'll be back in a minute. Thank you for your patience. Get a little bit more work done. Let me take a quick look at the assembler. I know I have blueprints for this. I have blueprints for something. Damn, I need rotors. Uh-huh. There was a new season for Diablo 3. I got an email from them yesterday. I was tempted. I haven't played Diablo a very long time. I was tempted. 10 and 10. And I'm running MK3. So just on one line coming in. I could do 27 assemblers on just one line coming in on MK3. Hello? I don't need to do that many right now. Even 20 would be 100 a minute. Let's see, is it a so I'm going to take I don't need like an assembler blueprint just for motors because this will probably be my only motor factory. This right here. This probably will be it. Statters. That's coming in. Now that's a different story. I got to make sure I got good production on statters. That's going to be needed late game for, I believe, electromagnetic control rods, is it? For the nuclear. See, I'm already thinking nuclear. I can't, until they come out with something, I can't think of, you got to think of your own end game. Whatever you want it to be. I'll just bring these two up and over, I guess. Something maybe like this. Something like this. Something like this. Enough for the output. I'll probably run, maybe I'll run 2 storage containers for the output. Probably. Yeah, man, I'm kind of like impressed. Vehicles are like, they just keep working. They just like, and I could create a new truck, a new tractor, and load in the vehicle path that I've recorded, and now I got 2 of them going. I think you have to keep the same type of vehicle on the path. Refined power mod, no. The only 2 I've tried 3 mods. HD cheat, road tool, and SF plus on a new save for a little while. Refined power, if it's going to make, I should just bring it up, you know. Since I have the client, I could just look at it right here, right? Do I type in, like on a search, refined? 3.9 million downloads. Damn. Oh, wait. Views, 700,000 downloads. But compare it to all these others. I'm like, is that many downloads? A mod? What the living hell? A mod that adds 30 plus custom made buildings for your power needs. From green energy to fusion power? Is there anything in here that uses plutonium waste? Please? Dude. There's one that doesn't create waste. Look at this. Solar panels. People were asking the company if they were ever going to do this kind of thing. Dude, this is really good. Oh, I would love... There's... The Dyson Sphere? Is that what this is? I don't know what, like... Is that what this is? These are community screenshots, actually. People make some remarkable factories. What is this? Okay, there's reactors. This is crazy, man. I wonder what, like... I wonder, I want to see what the materials are like. I'm sure there's like quartz and silica and then does this only work during the daytime, the solar panels? I would assume so. Here's water. This would work all the time. The water flow one. Wow, this is crazy. And these are new. Someone like made these pieces of equipment for this mod. I mean, it's crazy. That's nice. I definitely am tempted to, you know, oh, the Dyson Sphere is huge. I'm tempted to, like, just go ahead and turn that one on. Might as well. Damn, dude. We'll just run one line up on each. Now, the big mods that people were talking about, the ones that are game changers, they change the whole game. You need to do a new save with that. But I wouldn't mind incorporating like mods into this save. That, you know, you don't need to do a new save. Oh, it's going to add thorium nodes. Okay. That's cool. So I assume the sim isn't obviously gonna, like, the sim I don't think is updated for all the mods. I don't, but you could just scan, and I think that's pretty cool. Now the thing about thorium reactors, Yeah, major to me, like, you know, we're waiting. I don't want to do the major much because, like, we're waiting for update 8. We're waiting for 1.0. And I don't want to go. I want to be able to take, like, depending upon how long it takes for them to do this. Like, maybe I want this save to be compatible with whatever it is they're doing. That's, I don't want to, like, I want to be careful. This save, I want it to be compatible with what they're doing. I am going, like, I don't know what's coming in Update 8, but obviously, what? We need new tiers, obviously, I think. And I just assume they're holding, they're going to make new tiers probably as a part of 1.0 is what I'm thinking. With the Samor or whatever, I don't know what they're doing. I don't necessarily need a story in this game for me to be happy. I need more tiers, more complexity, more things to do. QOL, but more things, more tiers, more stuff, more items, more machines. I don't know what you mean. What's up, Galactic? Is that a game? Tell me about it. If you're talking about a game, tell me about it. I think Retired 8404 was streaming Hogwarts yesterday. One, two, three. Do I have assemblers? Praise Jesus. I don't care what they make. Praise Jesus. Update 7. They're like, oh, by the way, we added a blueprint designer. Game changer. Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah, a lot of people are asking about this teleportation stuff. Okay, Galactic's hooked on Hogwarts Legacy. What do you do in that game? It's all right, I'll find out for myself. What, it has a beginning and an end? Let's go low to high, and maybe I'll find someone who's unaffiliated. So I don't have to watch your stupid ads.
Oh, here we go. The astronomy tower.
those people with 100 and 200 viewers, they're no better than her. This is great. So what's the point here? Blueprint Designer Plus. Oh, there's a mod. Yeah, I saw that. I saw there was a mod for Blueprint Designer. Bigger, yeah. Bigger. If it's bigger, yeah.
Sure, I can do that. Like,
Okay.
in a few minutes.
You would have to redo your
I don't think
saves. Then.
Professor Fig is gonna be here, but let's just double check. Yeah, I was right. He's not here.
So Galactic, give me the TLDR on why this game is so good. If you don't have, if it's too much for you, don't worry about it.
You just
I don't want to, you know.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
I don't want to, you know.
Okay, I gotta go to Hogsmeade. Yeah, I'm not walking all the way there. Thanks, though. Oh, 2 new followers. Hello, thank you.
This poor girl.
Oh, nice. I don't really know how that works, but thank you. Excuse me. Here we go.
What's so good about this? 47 hours to 100%. What, on this game? So this game has been out for a while.
It was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult to find book.
An understatement.
If you'd be willing to do a little detective work on IBM.
So it has been out for a while.
Sure.
Wonderful. You see, about a century.
All right, we'll take a look at that. Goodbye, Liz, or whatever your name is. Motors, finally. Copy. Pastorino. Fall off the edge. Get lost. Get stuck. The game has multiple choices and you can change the storyline. Oh, okay. Explore, secrets, achievements, mods too. Combat. Ooh, I forgot about the combat. Yeah, I got to look into the game. I didn't even know about it. Is there like crafting and... Can you put down resource extractors? Just kidding. If the game doesn't have assemblers, forget it. I don't know how the upgrades are. Do you find weapons? It'd be interesting. I'll take a look at it. I think Retired 8404, I noticed on my Discord, he was streaming it yesterday. Remember him from the old Neverwinter days? Are these smarts? No, regular splitters. Okay, the good. Regular splitters, that's all I need. The gooch. And let's hook up the other side. You gain weapons and gear from quests, chests through the game, okay. You craft potions, okay. So a lot of crafting of potions. So the gear comes from... Oh, it came out February 10th? Oh, that is not an old game. So it just came out. And so they already planned for, like, new content. Single play, I assume? Basically. It's not an MMO kind of thing. I thought it was average at best, super repetitive after 10 hours. Okay. So, different strokes for different folks, right? But, I mean, you know, repetition in games, you know how that goes. Every game has repetition. No. Let's get some power up here, guys, like, for reals. My vehicles just keep banging away. This is cringe. Grindy, yeah, I mean, you know. Okay. Well, if the game just came out, I mean, Galactic, you know what I'm going to say next, don't you? Get that video editor fired up, Galactic. Let's go. What are you waiting for? Now, I gotta work on my Mod 25 video. Okay, fine. Just joking around. Mod 25's coming out, and I gotta show everyone what all the zone with heroic encounters that they've done 5,000 times. I gotta show everyone that. Yeah, if there's quests that have, if there's, well, you know, hey, anyone that says anything in chat, like positive or negative about a game, you feel free. Feel free. I don't care. I don't care. Doesn't matter to me. Plus, you know, text chat, sometimes things get, it's hard to know how, like, you guys hate a game, feel free to say so. Are we producing? We are producing. So I could make a lot of motors, boys. Just on a Mark III. Hey man, we're almost 4 hours in. I'm gonna go jogging today. It's not raining out. I've had excuses not to exercise the last few days. I can't have an excuse today. Unfortunately. After the change to fall. Hogwarts is a great game, solid 8. Yeah, but are you guys... yeah, so far, yeah, it looks like you guys, you know, just keep playing. I don't know, like... I'll probably watch some streams later today, is what I'll do. I used to, like in the old days, someone would come in and say, hey, there's a new game out, blah, 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 and I'd be like, okay, let me buy it and then play it. I ain't doing that no more. I'll watch some streams. Motors are in the house, boys. How we doing on power, huh? We're on coal power. By the by. We're still gooch. What is the amount of fuel generators you have built in one save? Not as many as would be thought. Because I've only used turbo fuel once. That was a couple years ago. And I don't use I don't use turbo fuel. So I just make like not a lot. Not a lot. Yeah, you can go normal. I go oil into heavy oil residue alternate recipe. Then I go heavy oil residue into blenders for diluted fuel. Diluted fuel into fuel generators is as far as I'll go. I'm not going turbo fuel. My goal when it comes to power is to have enough power to get everything going and enough power to set up for nuclear. So I don't use that. I think sulfur is kind of limited. I use sulfur for nuclear. But I've done turbo fuel once. And it got really boring trying to just keep putting down fuel generators over and over and over again. You could just go oil into fuel generators if you want. I like to get, I don't know, between 40 and 50,000 power before I start nuclear. Something like that. Motors, baby! I saw a video of someone taking the evil path on Hogwarts. Evil path. So I think what Galactus is saying is the game kind of changes based on, based on choices, which is good. Who knows? I may end up buying the game. I don't know. Oh, get the Witcher 3. Here we go again. Dude, I bought it a long time ago. It sits there. Just waiting for me. I bought Witcher 3 a long time ago. I ain't never playing the game. Every time I watch a stream on Witcher 3, it's just dialogue. Dialogue. But I know that's not fair. Okay, guys, we gotta get this just right. That'll line up. Like I said, I'm only gonna make motors once. I don't see a reason to have a blueprint just for motors. It's nothing. It's no big deal. There. Done. Dude, MK3 is underrated. I'm still on MK3 and I'm loving it. So that would be 12. It's probably good enough for now. I can go up to 27, I think. With MK3, I can go up to 27. I don't know. I mean, if Galactic likes it, it's $70. It was gifted. Okay. Nah, Witcher 3, I own. I bought it a long time ago because Gail brought it up. I bought Diablo 2 Resurrected. I ain't never playing that game again. Want a game that's like was made in at least the last century. I don't want to be like one of those people. I don't want to be a video graphics Karen, but Diablo 2 on the Switch. I'm actually more like I'm actually more excited. Like I would be you guys talking about Hogwarts, I'm more interested in that than I am like about Witcher 3. But who knows? You never know. I might fire it up someday and say, Jesus Christ, what have I been missing? I might give an opinion on something I haven't played or whatever, and I might change my mind. Motors, motors, motors. We're making motors, motors. Keep the motors going. Motors, motors, motors. I think it's good enough for now. 12 times, that's 70. 12 times 5? Is that 70? 60? Per minute? Good enough for now. Keep those motors going. Motors, motors, motors. Keep those motors rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Just want to get this going and get this stuff stacking to the output. That's all I want right now. Hogwarts, Witcher. Yikes. You know, I'll grab some of these motors for myself. Don't mind if I do. I don't like, and Anzac loves Hogwarts. So we definitely gonna be checking, I'm gonna be checking that out later. I don't know if it's gonna, like, to me it's two things. It's game to play doesn't necessarily mean it would be a game I would stream. You know, I don't know. I would probably buy a game, play it a while, and then decide, oh, can you do like a new game? Can you start over on Hogwarts? Or is it like, is it online? Are you just like, is it like Genshin Impact? Where like when you start, that's it. Can you start over? No, or is it like, hey, I'm going to create a new new character and start over. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep those motors rolling. I leave a little gap here. Easier to upgrade the belts from what I can see. Get stuff done today. You know what I'm saying? Getting a lot of stuff done. Gaming talk. You know. Oh, Akaris. Yeah, I heard about that. You know, pure survival games I don't really like. Games you have to feed yourself, hunger, thirst, and all that, if that's what Akaris is. I don't like those kind of games. I have to worry about that IRL. I don't want to worry about that in a video game. You're getting thirsty. It's time to find some water. I do believe the merger should go possibly right there. Let's find out. That looks perfectly straight to me.
What a new uninstall.
Totally. Galactic's gonna come in here and get me addicted to another video game. Just had to do it. It was just missed it by that much. Just, yeah, that's right. It's all about time. Oh, you can start over. Okay. Yeah, replayability. Yeah, you guys seemed, it's like overly positive in the comments. So. Today, the big thing was putting together the motor factory. We brought in, we used vehicles to deliver stators from the stator factory. And then used another vehicle to bring in rotors from the rotor factory. So we're just finishing off the initial motor factory. We went over a lot of stuff with mods today because I starting to use mods now. Mods are good. Mods are good. Here we go, boys. Time to load up the motors. So the next factories after this will be encased beams. Crystal oscillators. Heavy modular frames. Circuits. And computers. I'm not sure if I need anything else on the inputs for those that I already have, that I don't have. So that's all going to be done within this biome. And everything's going to be moved between factory vehicles. As I expand outward from this biome, we'll front a train station over there. And then I can use trucks to move computers, heavy modular frames, whatever, to the train station from here on the road system. That's the plan. My last build, I used trains to move stuff between factories. I don't want to do that this time. Too many trains. Trains everywhere. We will have trains, but they will be, you know. Trains will kind of connect towns, you know, kind of thing. Let's go. Load them up. Nice. Should I grab some for myself? skim off the top. Vehicles move quite a good quantity. I've been very impressed. Where's my rotors, dude? Let's go. We must have just had a delivery of stators. Just want to make sure rotors are coming in good. Yeah, then we went over to the oil fields and kind of just talked about the initial oil field that I go to. So I could start making rubber plastic. Packaged fuel. There's 2 normals, 2 impures. I'm actually going to be using those to create some fuel generators too. We're not even talking diluted fuel because I don't even have blenders unlocked yet. So if I need more power, we are done with coal power. We are...
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Why? There's time. There's time. Gimme. Did he load yet? He already loaded? Where's my frickin' rotors, dude? Did he load or not? I wasn't looking. Are we out of rotors on the other side? Are we not producing enough rotors? This would be the first time I run into a production problem on MK3. Now, of course, this is full. I think I took all the rotors that were in storage and I moved them over here. So that's what happened. I think I had one industrial container over there full. I think I just moved them all over here. Now it has to produce them. So I'm getting small quantities coming over. Probably. Yeah. So the power, if I need any more power, I'll just be making fuel generators. Non-blender diluted fuel. Just oil, fuel generators. On these nodes that are normals and impures, which later on I'm not even going to care about. And they're right over at the edge of the biome. So that's perfect too. I want to go over to the rotor factory just for hoots, because I think I basically just moved all the rotors from there to there. I think my production on rotors is very low. Low, but not necessarily a problem. Doesn't mean there's a problem. Just means, you know. Once the motors fill up, then the rotors will start filling up. There is no constant drain. You just let your game run long enough, unless you're running nuclear power, for example. That's why my end game is going to be, how many plants can I make? Spiral Coast, you mean... Do they call it the Gold Coast, or is there something called the Spiral Coast? Or are you talking about the crater, the blue crater? There's some nice pure nodes over there. Spire Coast? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yes. You don't have yet to even go over there. Look. All the rotors were moved from one place to the other. What am I... Is this it? This is it? Because the freaking screws. What I should do is do separate lines. More like, just run separate lines in. So I could do more production. Yeah, rotors is bad. We got to double this up. I'll bet we have enough stuff coming in too. Yeah, look at this. Run separate lines. Boom, boom. Plenty of screws. Yeah, the Spire Coast, which is... I'm grabbing, like I'm initially grabbing these oil nodes over here. 2 normals, 2 impures. Just to use. But yeah, there's some pure... Well, I don't know. Maybe there's more than just pures over here. On the sim, I have the filter just for pures, but maybe there's a whole bunch more. So there's plenty of oil. Plenty of oil to go around. Over here, I think there's some over here. Of course, we got over here. Over here. I'm just going to make enough to get to where 2 pure, 2 normal. Okay. 3, okay. Great. Overclock those puppies, you get a lot of stuff out. Then if you run, you know, alternate recipes to diluted fuel, fuel generators everywhere. I think one of the things that's an eye-opener for newer players, because they don't know, is like, hey, you know, hey, moving along nicely here. And then aluminum. I think that's when maybe it starts to set in that, you know, aluminum is like, it's a little bit of a step up, you know. Yeah, we're going to have to fix this. I consider this, you know, we got to really increase the production here. So that's the reason. So no big deal. We need to set up doubles on this because we're getting enough stuff coming in. Not a problem. Okay, motors are being made. Stators are done. Pipes are good. Just need to increase production of rotors, probably, for now. What's next? I think encased beams are next. Because we're going to have to make a heavy modular frame factory. I have the alternate recipe that uses concrete instead of screws. And then we got to go circuits, computers. So we still got work to do here in this biome. Manufacturers unlocked, but I already know we're getting close to me. I got to go to my little oil fields there. We're going to have to go over there and increase power. I already know. I'm just going to go oil, fuel generators. And I had to hand make a bunch of crap because fuel generators uses computers and heavy modular frames. I don't even have a factory for those yet. But I can handcraft them in, like, as long as I have the inputs, I could just, like, make them at my base until I get the factories going for them. Now we're making motors. So, and I already have a factory making quick wire and rubber. So I don't mind grabbing this stuff and then just handcrafting until, you know, till I get the factories up. Where do you make your aluminum? I have my favorite spot for aluminum also. It's over basically kind of in the swamp. It starts somewhere near the swamp. It starts next to this biome and then it ends up in the swamp. I think I deliver the scrap over to the swamp. Where do you like? I was just going to make heavy modular frames since it's derived. I'll have all the inputs I need. So I'll be making heavily modular frames somewhere here in the Dune Desert. As long as I'm not sitting on top of a pure node. It'll be somewhere in here. I'll have all the inputs. Near the Dune Desert, okay. I'm staying away from here I didn't realize, you know, like I'm staying away from here. I had train stations running through here last time I was making heavy modular frames and stuff. I didn't realize, oh, it's a little bit too, it's kind of tight over here. I got to build, over here I'm going to build another gas station. I might make heavy modular frames over here. Somewhere over here. I already have a road in too, a major highway in. I think I'll make a gas station over here. There's two coal nodes. I'll make a gas station over here with the coal nodes. Three pure coal, one normal. I think you're copper. Yeah, I come down this way. I use like scrap or so. I use this water or something to make scrap. Then I ship it, I don't know, over here somewhere to do. We'll see. I was using trains last time. But if I'm going to go from here to here, I'll probably use trains. I don't know what I'm going to do yet when I get there. The forest. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the Titan forest. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, the pure coals. Yes, the coppers. I know where you're talking about. It's in the Titan forest. I used to have a base right near those nodes. Totally. The vehicles just keep doing what they're doing, guys. Cross traffic, not a problem. Like this, I got a lot of vehicles potentially crossing each other. Not going head on, but crossing each other. Here's, over here I'm doing beams and pipes. Yeah, heavy module frames is all just inputs coming in. Which I'm making here, which I'll be making here. So, I'll probably, you know what my next factory is going to be? Probably heavy modular frames. No, encased beams and then heavy modular frames. Because I want to make sure to have a good supply of heavy modular frames, because I'm probably going to have to put out, like, I'll begin to the point where I need to add more power. And every fuel generator is 10 heavies. Even though I got a pretty decent supply, I have a decent supply of heavy modular frames. Handcrafted. Or I made in a manufacturer of my base. Then after that, I'll worry about computers. Circuits, then computers. And I want to make a crystal oscillator factory too. I gotta start putting up signs. I need signs. So I know what's what. I don't think you can attach a sign to truck stops, truck stations. I don't think. Can I? No. It would have to go in the ground. Unless I could put smaller signs. Maybe I could put one on top. I'll be back in a minute. 15 from 3 manufacturers. Yeah, the good thing is this. This is what I wanted right here. Using concrete instead of screws. This guy right here. So I have it. This is going to help a lot. I might have to increase my concrete production. I don't know. We'll see. Definitely need more rotors. So running this in here, and then I think I could just I'll take, see, 270. I'd have to run another line. This is using 200. It's so weird. I mean, I have MK4 unlocked, but I'm just... What is MK4? Does it really jump up that much? Holy frick, 480? See, by using concrete instead of screws on like heavies, I'll be able to, you know, I'm making screws like I think I'm just using standard recipe making screws. I did that pretty early. It's off of a pure node. I got 3 truck stops with screws going into it. Maybe I start coming out MK4 out of here. And then I could just add another 2. I could add another 2 assemblers just to here without... Let me go grab some, how many? Do I have enough? I only have 100 encased beams. I don't know if that's going to be enough. So, I haven't touched MK4 yet. I have no place to put them. Stop. Oh, I gotta press Alt. I guess I'll have to find another thingy. This might be a good place to do this. Yeah, you know what? Did I even get the recipe yet? Isn't that one of the most wanted recipes early game? Is ingots into screws? Maybe I did get it. I mean, I could make another screw factory. Or I could change that one to just make ingots into screws. This might be a good opportunity to kind of stop and, you know, start doing a little bit of cleanup here for production. The good thing is I have the recipe I want for heavy modular frames. I don't want to use screws. And remember, yeah, early, it's I think it's one of the most sought out early recipes. I must have it. Yeah, there it is right there. I don't think I'm using it though. Well, I gotta check. I think I'm just going rods to screws. So I could increase production. But one thing as I do is even early game, I only operate off pure nodes, even when I start playing. I don't start playing on anything except pure nodes. Those nodes stay with me forever. Even screws are off pure node. I gotta go over there and look. I think I'm doing rods to screws. 3 drives. Yeah. An early letdown. Yeah, the belts. Now Stixers. Yeah, I only run pure nodes. I think is a good idea, and the Dune Desert has the most. Now, I've played this game like over and over again. So, initially I was hunting hard drives. But 2 days ago, I'm using mods now. And I'm using a mod that's an HD cheat, to where you effectively don't have to go out hunting for hard drives. Keep in mind, yeah, if it's your first real playthrough, I advise do not use mods. Do not use mods. But while I was doing that with the hard drives, what I kind of clarified was the mod you get for an item, make sure you have the machine to make that item first, if that's what you're looking for. If you want an alternate for heavy modular frames, I think you're only going to get it once you have manufacturers unlocked in your game. Have manufacturers unlocked before you get your heavy modular frame alternate recipes. To me, this is one of the critical ones, is the heavy modular frame that uses concrete instead of screws. Guys, let's try. Let's frickin' try. MK4? That's from 270 to 480? Of course, you know what's going to happen. You gotta look back. Am I going to make enough screws? We'll see. I think I need to make more rotors. I really do. So this is a good place to start. Everything else is MK3 in this biome. That was the first time I put an MK4 down. First time. Oh yeah, did you see the beams? Because you know what? I'm not using those beams. I was thinking, what am I going to do with my beams? Because, you know what I'm going to do? In case beams, I'm going to use pipes. I'm going to use pipes. This right here. I'm not using beams. I'm using pipes. Tier 3 unlocked. Way unlocked. T4. Produce steel. Yeah, you're doing good, Stixer. Nice. You're doing good. Okay, that's going to be... I mean, when you're double here, this is basically coming out. Potentially, this is 480 times 2. That's what this is. Okay, I am running... Do I have 2 containers for the screws? Good. So the throughput through here is going to be 480 times 2. Damn, dude. MK4 is like... Look at this thing, man. What a step up from MK3. What a big step. Now we're going into 1 feed, so we're only going to use 1 out. The rods, I don't know what the quantities are. I think rods I could leave at MK3 probably. Yeah. Okay, so that's MK4. Let's go downstairs. We're going to add 2 more assemblers here. That's what we're going to do. Rods, no problem. Okay, this is where it gets kind of weird. When you retrofit your belts, sometimes there's an extra stuck piece in here, and you know what I mean, of a previous belt. We're okay on this one. Do I have room for 2 assemblers? I better. And then we're going to go on the... Am I using Smart Splitter? I am. So we're going to go... Perfect. We'll go MK4 on the drop for the screws. Boom! Not that we need it. I found an alternate for reinforced iron plates. Copper instead of screws. Yeah, I think For me, I think I'm using the standard recipe right now. I'm using the standard. Damn. Lot of options, boys. Choices. You have choices. Let's just get down 2 more assemblers here, just to kind of get things going. Are we using a regular splitter for the... yeah, okay. So we're using a smart and then a regular. Why? I don't know. Yeah, cast screws alt. Absolutely. So... Now, there's so many iron nodes, pure iron nodes on this biome. I mean, you know, I could make another screw factory, but I would rather just retrofit this one. Because... You know, truck stops, truck stations, and that infrastructure I built in. I want to maximize production on my nodes. And they're pure nodes anyway. So I don't mind retrofitting a factory with an alternate recipe. Those truck stops, you know, laying all that down, then you got the macro paths coming in. You know, if I need to, I'll retrofit. Definitely. Which I may end up doing with the screws here. Screws to me are kind of like early to mid game, they're really needed, and then later game as you really start using alternate recipes and all that kind of stuff, they become like a little bit less. Even computers. Is it computers? I mean, when I make my computer factory, I don't want to use this, to be honest with you. I'd rather use this. I may jump right into this. Take a heavy load off that cable and screws. And you get to make more. Crystal oscillators, I think I'm going to need a ton of these late game. For nuclear. For the plans I have for nuclear. I'm going to need a lot of quick wire late game too. So. I may go right here when it comes to computers. Once I lock Jones, I would then think about factories further away. Yeah, drones. I mean, I'll be using trains for longer distances. I'll be taking trucks and moving stuff into train stations. On my last save, I used trains so much, I got to drones and I'm like, what am I going to do? What am I going to use drones for? I made this battery factory using an alternate recipe. And I had a bunch of drones there, batteries ready to deliver. And I ended up using drones for uranium. So 3 uranium nodes, fully overclocked. Drone ports there. I move uranium over to the North Ocean, drop it off at drone ports for nuclear. So I'm going to do the same thing this time on this save. Drones I'm going to use for uranium. Not sure, like I'd like to do more with them, like late game. They're pretty good for moving nitrogen gas too if you package and reuse containers. Okay, let's get these guys going. So we went smart splitter on that? You don't really... I'll just keep it kind of consistent. I will probably go retrofit my screw factory for iron ingots into screws. That's what I think. If I haven't, I got to go look over there and look what I did. I think I went like ingots into rods. I think. Because I was only on MK3. You know what I mean? I was only on, well, anyway, we got to go back and look. We're going to start using MK4 now where needed. If needed. Yeah. And this the first thing I always think about is fuel. Even for vehicles. My first thought was fuel, fuel, fuel. So I decided to make a gas station. All my paths for vehicles start at the gas station. Drones, I don't use them until I have the alternate recipe unlocked for batteries that uses sulfur instead of sulfuric acid. Then I make a nice huge factory for batteries with that alternate recipe. Bring everything in there. And I have a bunch of drone ports on there. All they do is deliver batteries. I have drone ports on a battery factory that do nothing but deliver batteries to other drone ports around the map where needed. Drop off those batteries feed other drone ports so that everyone's happy now. I'll start incorporating Mark IV as needed. We may have to go to that screw factory and start, even though I'm already going to be using I'm going to use less screws. Because I already got the alternate recipes for what I need. How's it going, Tangy Toast? Oh, guys, what? I've been streaming that long? I'm on overtime. What's that all about? Building a heavy modular frame factory? That's what I'm going to be doing probably tomorrow sometime. 5 hours. It says right there, 450, right? Anything over 4 hours is a marathon to me. He hooks the power to the machine. Okay. One of the funnest things for me to do in this game is to come back and backfill on production. It's one of the funnest things. I love it. I love it. That's why my end game is going to be stuff that pushes production really hard. Because it's going to force me to go backfill. Okay, we're going to double production of rotors here just because. Yeah, you know, there's a calculator websites and stuff, but you know, I use the sim, I use the interactive map to see where the pure nodes are and stuff, and where the nodes are. I don't go too far, I don't go much far beyond that, to be honest. I don't go, like, you know, spreadsheets and all that kind of stuff. Okay, are we getting production here? Yes. Okay, so at least we've double output. I'm just like, it's not that I really need it. We'll make plenty of motors, but just to kind of. So now we're going to push screws. Let's go to a screw factory and just see what's going on over there. Double, 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 double. Double, 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 double. So we're pushing, so now we're doing 400 per minute on screws. As long as we're making rotors, we're pushing 400 per minute on screws. Where's my freaking screw factory, guys? It's right there. Here's my first gas station. Here's my gas station over on this side of the biome. Yeah, but there's a way, like screws. You really kind of knew, like early to mid game, they're really needed. But if you can get that recipe for ingots into screws, you know. That's why a lot of people want that. Let's take a look at the screw factory that I put together earlier.
Welcome to WKALI Radio.
Salty Old Brit, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, I'm streaming. Come on, what's going on here? I'm trying to put on a production here. Hey, you texting me? What's going on?
Welcome to WKALI Radio.
Knack, Mandan, thank you for the follow. Good to see you, Salty. You're a salty old Brit. I'm a salty old Yankee. Okay? Thank you. I'm telling you right now, Shiz. They are the Shiz. Vehicles are working very well. It's just a couple little rules I follow. I went over that on today earlier on the stream when I was recording paths. There's one rule that's really critical. And I'll tell you that on the next stream so that you have to come back here. But I'm finding them really, really reliable. Really reliable. Yeah, do an unmodded. Guys, I recommend don't use mods until you've done a complete unmodded playthrough. There's temptations, okay? There's temptations in this on these mods. I would recommend go without mods. Go without mods. Dude, the vehicles are working great. I just have... Is this a joke to you? Is my stream a joke to you? I'm never going to say that in a text. I'm just she won't know that I'm saying that. Is my stream a joke to you? Don't tell her what I just said. Vehicles are working really good. And yes, if you're a new player and you want to load in mods that are just QOL, it's up to you. It's up to you, man. But I recommend first playthrough, don't use mods. Go with what they give you. And I would recommend using the sim, of course. Use the sim. Load your game save in on the sim for the interactive map. To me, it's like, unless you really want to go raw. You want to go raw? Don't even use the sim. Total, like, where am I kind of stuff. Use what the game gives you. That would be the ultimate experience. You want the ultimate experience. Don't even use the sim. I have 3 truck stops with screws loading in. I think I'm using standard recipe. Yeah, that's right. In my first playthrough, with an S, there was no zooping. Okay? Yeah, we're going rods into screws here. I think... Oh, guys, I could make so many screws right now if I wanted to. Because I'm on MK4. You know what I'm saying? Listen to me. Look, look. You want me to make screws? More than I'm even making? This is a pure iron, no, broskies. Look. Look. Hey now. Do I not need this one? Guys. I can, you want me to make screws? That's why I start this game. When I play this game, I only go on pure nodes from beginning to end. I could just jump from 270 to 480 now. And now I could use the alternate recipe to go ingots into screws. How many screws can I make? I can make screws. I need some encased beams, bros. Okay. Before I do this, I need encased beams, okay, if I'm going to do this. We're going to go pick some up. I can make at least 2. I guarantee you. Let's see. I played the game basically on release. No conveyor. I forgot. So there were no lifts on release. I remember downloading this game as soon as it came out. Because I got an email from them. I don't know how I got on there. Playing without any assistance. Only what the game... Yeah, that's a good way to go. Go with what the game gives you. They give you the tools you need to get everything. Really. They do. The game does. Okay? It's true. It's true. First playthrough, I would recommend people don't get any help unless you have specific questions that you need answered. I would go to the Discord for Satisfactory and ask, some specific question. Oh, I can make screws now because we could do this. In addition to the fact that I'm in MK4 on a pure node. Go iron ingots into screws. But I have 3 lines coming out. So, by going to MK4, pure node, MK2 miner, I think potentially I could bump up the Production rate, I don't know yet. Okay, I have 3 lines of 270 coming out on the screws right now to truck stops. Can I go 3 lines of 480 with these changes? I don't know. But we can make a lot of screws, and I won't need that many. Because heavy modular frames, I'm not going to use screws. Computers, there's a very good chance when I make computers, rubber's going to be a thing. I'm only making enough rubber just for personal use right now. And crystal oscillators, I'm not going to use the alternate recipe. But heavy modular frames, I'm not going to use screws. I'll be using concrete. I have that alt. So I can make a lot of screws. I'm not going to need as many as I did in previous saves. Previous saves, I used the standard recipe for heavy modular frames. Came back and retrofitted later. $480 divided by 30.
Welcome to WKALI Radio.
Thank you, Major Tom. Thank you for the follow. It's about 1920 divided by 3. So 16 smelters. So we would be doubling. I'm using 8 right here. Total 8. 1 is powered down. We would be doubling the output on the ingots. So we'd be going, what, 16 times 30, which is 480. So we'd be going 480 ingots per minute. $480 divided by 12.5? You probably already figured it out. Is 38.4. So 38 times 50. $1,900. 1,900 divided by 3. I only have 3 lines coming out, but I would be over, like, for MK4, I'm already over. I'm already over the limit. But for MK5, this would be great. So if I created all the smelters, all the constructors, we would be way over 480 on each line, because I'm doing 3 lines out. I got 3 truck stops. That's another thing I do with vehicle. I got 3 truck stops. When a vehicle comes in to pick up screws, I'm actually having it pick it up from all 3 spots. All 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's crazy. So I can easily make more screws. In fact, we're pulling 480 out of the ore. I'm not going to make more screws unless I need to. So I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait. I'm not sure yet how much more if I need to make more at this point. Because the next fact, because why should I do this? I need to make an encased beam factory. I'm going to use pipes instead of beams. Pipes. I have an alt. Then I'm going to do a heavy modular frame factory. And it's not going to use screws. I have the alternate recipe that uses concrete instead of screws. So why should I work on screws right now? Unless, because I increased rotors, it starts putting pressure on here. We'll see. I don't think it's going to be a problem. Because once motors get full up, rotors are going to get full up, and then we won't need screws anymore. That's the thing about this game. Industrial pipes. The beams are very expensive to make. Very expensive. So anything I could get away, if I can, you know, reduce beam usage, I'm in favor of. And I'll need beams late game for nuclear. So next priority is going to be encased beams using pipes. You get lower output, but it's lower input, so you can make a lot more machines. Something like that. And pipes, you can make much more quantity with less input than beams. Half. It takes twice as many steel ingots to make beams as it does pipes. I got to keep an eye on the power. When we get like, if we start getting upwards of like 1800, we're getting closer. We're getting closer. We start getting up there, 16, 17, 1800, I'm going to go to my oil field, and I'm going to start popping fuel generators. We are done with coal production. No more coal power needed. This 2700 is all coal power. We are done with coal power. Maximum consumption if all machines are running at the same time is 4,000. So it's starting to get up there. 360 iron ore is just right with Mark IV belts. Okay. Oh, it's 360. Okay. Oh, in order to make it to come down to about 480. And I'll be running 3 lines. 3 lines. I got 3 truck stops, you know. But, you know, do a fuel setup. Yeah. If you mean like, if you're going to do vehicles, well, I don't know what you mean by fuel setup. I knew this was going to be a big vehicle build. My first concern was fuel for the vehicles. And so I went charcoal. Charcoal's available first. So I'm like, well, I'll just make gas stations. I'll start all the production. I'll start all the paths right at the gas station. Pick up fuel first and then go. Close the loop there. Oh, it's 480 with 3 lines. Okay, so that would be 360 iron. Cool. I'm not going to need as many screws as I did in previous saves. Guaranteed. Ladies and gentlemen, how's it going, Corona? You're just in time. Ladies and gentlemen, the only other like real streamer of this game that I know is Scan Voice. He's one of the big ones. So we're going to turn you guys over to Scan Voice. I'm sure most of you who play this game know who that is. Thank you, Corona, for coming in late. We got over 5 hours today. So, pretty happy about that. I'm going to rate and run. So, great conversation today. Great conversation. We talked about a lot of good stuff. Got a lot covered. I hope to see you guys again in the future. And have a great day. Have a great day. It's VOD time. Corion, thank you for coming in. We got new people that came in today because it's Sunday. It's Sunday, and that's good. People I don't normally see. Thank you. Follow. Follow. Thank you, Cold, for the follow. Thank you, follow. Thank you. Thank you. See you guys next time. Have a great day.
Thanks for the follow.